No. I think there's a misunderstanding here. This person actually now from UAE to Nigeria, from Dubai to Nigeria, but we just detoured to Ethiopia. This person dey on transit. Therefore, wade into this matter and they go stop this issue as quickly as possible. They go nip am in the bud.
Good morning, everybody. Good morning, sir. Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Everybody in the open air studio inside the compound of Human Rights Radio and Television, the headquarters of Brekete Family Reality Radio and Television Talk Magazine program. Please kindly stand up for the national pledge after the count of 3. 1, 2, 3, go.
I pledge to Nigeria, my country, to be faithful, loyal, and honest, to serve Nigeria with all my strength, to defend her unity, and uphold her honor and glory. So help me God.
So help us God as a nation, Nigeria. Amen.
Amen.
Yes, inakwana ekaro otutuoma una good morning.
Good morning, Ordinary President.
Good morning. Good
morning, Ordinary President.
Good morning.
Good morning, Ordinary President. GCON, Double Doctor, Double Ambassador, 9-star Comrade, Ezugeregere 1, Osi Jim, Osu 1, Senior Advocate of the Masses.
Belembe.
Oh, lo.
Belembe.
Oh, lo.
Belembe.
Oh, lo.
Lazy man, wake up. Lazy woman, wake up. Lazy brother, wake up. Lazy sister, wake up. Lazy auntie, leave that bed. Lazy uncle, you still lie down. Young, intelligent, patriotic, and futuristic children and the youth of this great nation, Nigeria. Make we join our hands, our hearts, and our heads together. Make we move Nigeria forward. You get what I just realized? All this while, we dey expect make our leaders get it right, get them right. But I don't realize them. The more we dey wait for them to get it right, now the more it dey worse they go. No be we start them, now then start them, but we don't dey follow suit. So now we suppose get them right. When we, the majority, get them right, we will force them to get it right. We will force them to do the right thing. Imagine if one person wey no dey smoke cigar, they in the midst of 40 people where they smoke cigar. The tendency of, say, the person wey no dey smoke cigar go smoke cigar one day, they abi no day. E dey. Very good. Then the tendency of person where they smoke cigar, one person where they smoke cigar in the midst of 40 people where no they smoke cigar, the tendency of, say, in go stop smoking, they abi no day. Now, we should forget our leaders. Let us get it right. Let me get it right. Let you get it right. Let her get it right. Let him get it right. Let us collectively get it right. We will force these few individuals that are occupying leadership position to do the right thing. So help us, God. Now the sermon this morning be that unahem belembe.
Oh, lo, lo, lo.
If you tell me to explain further, some of us tell somebody secret now. Say this one a secret. Now I trust you. You go tell somebody. Yes? True or false?
Yes, sir.
You give somebody some things to go share. He go take the majority share. He go begin to select who and who him they settle with before he go share give the other people. Now true have been a lie.
Now true.
Person forget something for inside motor. Another person see him. He no look for the owner. He no even make attempt. If they happen, abi no they happen.
If they happen.
They carry person pikin give you from village. You promise them, say you go put the girl for school. You go do this one, you go do that one. Then when the pikin come, the pikin go turn to slave. We no go sleep early. He go sleep late. We go chop late. And the food na remnant or na one small thing. And then na the pikin go wake up before any other person to clean up, to wash, bath your children, buy other things, do other things for house. If they happen, abi no they happen.
If they happen.
Yeah. They increase money for fuel small by maybe some amount of money. Some people triple the transport fare. It don't happen, abi it no happen.
It don't happen.
Fake things they for market now, abi no they for market.
It
dey plenty.
Now our leaders, they will do all these things we are mentioned.
No, sir.
It means say we get our own fault. Even though some people no go happy with this thing where they talk. How you go talk say na our fault? How you go talk say na our fault? Make we check ourselves. Me, I know the bad things where they do. You know the bad things where they do. She know the bad thing where they do. Not be anybody no talk say make you stop them at once, because some people the bad thing where they do don't form part of their lives. Them too, they know say a bad thing. What are you supposed to do? Start reducing. It be like drug addiction. Nobody where they addicted to drug where you go just withdraw the drug from them at once. Na kill you, won't kill them. No matter how religious you are, if you want to treat drug addiction, not to they reduce the quantity gradually. Gradually. You must feed the system that has gotten accustomed to the consumption of that drug. If before, if not the tablet form, if they take like 7 tablets a day, you go start by making sure say now only 5 tablets you take. That 5 tablets for some time, no be just tomorrow you change them. Then one day it will be 4 tablets. 4 tablets after some time, 3 tablets. 3 tablets after some time, till one day, a whole day, 1 tablet, and the person they stable. Because This drug wey una dey see, when person don dey addicted to some certain drugs, if you withdraw them at once, some of them, if you see their condition, some of them say if medical doctors no dey there, they fit die. Even though some people go prefer make you die than the kind shame wey you bring to the family. But the truth be say, no be every drug addict you go blame. No be every cultist you suppose blame. Some people go talk, say, ordinary president, you don't come again. Yes. Your children will be cultists today. Part of the fault na your own. Part of another fault na the school own. Then the remaining fault na the child own. Some of una daughter won't explain some things to una no get time to listen. Una son won't tell una wetin dey happen to am for school, una no dey ready to listen. In some secondary schools, they call members we come there as their PPA, na cultist. Then they look for members anywhere. They go identify 1 or 2, 3, 4. They don't introduce them into the cultism. Some for school, some people they when be saying a cultist, people they fear them. They go threaten your child as soon as your child enter the school, whether a girl, whether a boy. They go torment the person life. Then somebody go tell and say, if you join them, nobody fit touch you for this school. So some of them from make I enter out of here, they go come they used to ram. Drug addiction in the north. Some women, married women, are taking drugs now in their married husbands' homes. Refnol, Tramadol, Rochi, and the rest. Benelin and codeine. Then they take them in their husbands' homes. How? From where women, girls sit down, they talk. You know, say if they had make you see big man, wait on don't take as big man, marry ugly woman. Then they get money to marry beautiful woman. Now, poor man no get choice. He can marry anything when he see. But rich man, he go select. Even in the olden days, kings, now then they get warriors, now then senior farmers, now then they get the most beautiful women. Now, you go see Pekin way woman way fine born. She must get some element of fineness. Now, this Pekin, they don't spoil them. From the school where she go, she don't they take these drugs. She don't meet these poor people, children where they mingle with her. She don't tell them, say, now this drug where she they take, now make her hips come out. Every woman, very hard, make you see out of 100 women, where you go see, say 30, go talk, say they no like hips. Some go talk them, they mean them. Some, they just talk them because they know, say, they no go ever feel get them. Now, from make I take and make I see whether my hips go come out. You take them first time, second time. Now your body is telling you another message. Hips no come out. You no feel leave the drugs again. They don't stock inside the thing. So why they tell you now this one now? Because some people go just conclude this picking now useless picking. Part of the thing now your fault. Have you been able to do what you were supposed to do as a parent? Hey, I've tried my best. No, your best is not good enough until this Peking grow, reach adulthood as a gentle, complete person. Then after that adulthood of maybe 25, anything with the Peking can turn to, na him by himself, drum. But between age 0 to age 20, forget 18, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, you are still responsible. We not be America, we go talk, say, at 18, you can even leave your parents' house. No, we are Africans. Our fowl, they grow where before we cook them. No, just borrow 18, no. Some of us, because of the kind food we they chop for our area, 18 years old pikin, you go see and kume near ground. Now only native sense fuller. Are we together?
Yes, sir.
So please, before you blame anybody for anything, this girl, she too they follow men. She too they follow men. Ask around. Who they buy on this for her? When her monthly visitors come, who they buy pad for her? Is she feeding well? Who they do this for her? Who they do this for her? Some children at the age of 12, 13, they don't defend for themselves. Some girls. Some, now their parents, they push them. Some homes, once speaking down, they come out that it will be like battery head for their chest. They go, they tell the girl, say, you don't grow now. Some fathers go, shameless fathers go look their daughter, say, you know they see so girl, no be your age mate. You know be she buy generator for her father. Some parents, I don't know the country where they push them. Small pikin offend, you lock door. You are not entering my house today. 8 o'clock, 9 o'clock, 10 o'clock for night, 11, 12. The pikin be never sleep outside before. That day, you don't introduce them to sleeping outside. If you not get one irresponsible neighbor will be bachelor, take a mental house. If nothing happened that day, the next time, now only God will feel save her. Are we together?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Now this small pikin don't they used to. If she need pencil, she go need to. She go need to. You are not providing for. Now this pikin don't they used to this thing. You sit down one side, begin to criticize. She too. Some ladies today are lesbians, not because it is their fault. Boarding school. From school mommy to school darling. Your school mommy will eventually become your school darling. From admiring your hair to admiring your breast. From admiring your breast to admiring, then inserting fingers somewhere. Telling you that this one, you are not going to get infection, you are not going to get pregnant, you will be young forever. They will go as far as telling you, look, I'm a lady like you. No man knows the woman's body like a fellow woman. I know how best to touch you. And no man can last this long, 2-3 hours. From out of naivety, from that day, till she will get used to it. Some people will be victims of this thing as they narrate these stories from step 1, step 2. Some of them are saying, yes, that was my situation. But that does not mean that you must remain inside. You got into it, not your fault. But remaining inside is your fault. Unahembe lembe.
Oh, lo.
My brothers, my sisters, if we not look down on a sister time, don't they give us signal to do things, signal make we continue to the van, no, they go. Yesterday, they bring one girl, one soldier, bring one girl, the soldier in uniform. He bring one small girl, where the madam break with her hand, pour her hot water. No. When I don't know, say na her condition be that, because when they do program, I see her stand up. They struggle. You can see pains all over her. But I think say na another sickness, maybe na leg they pain her. After program, the way I they lock myself up, say I no go see anybody, make her rest. Now in the contract say, look, even if I dey rest, make her hear this one. Kelechi them come meet me. Say you get one girl with them. Why even the soldier man come? Say you get one girl where he rescue for one area, this. Where they show me small out of the video. Up till now, I know if you watch the video till the end. Now I say, make it quickly. Thank God that yesterday, Kelechi and Uyi bring 900,000 naira for me. They say out of the training where they do this one now to support Brekete family. So the money they for ground as they share for people. Now I tell Kelechi make he take 100,000 naira inside the money, rush the girl to Federal Medical Center, Jabi. Make we call Kelechi, make we know the situation. Are we ready?
Yes, sir.
Present, sir.
Hello, Kelechi.
Good morning, sir.
Good morning, sir. Confirm your location this morning as me and you follow the talk now, sir.
Yes, sir. I did FMC for Jabi, sir.
Okay, hold on. Una de hear am? Clearly, ba?
Yes, sir.
Thank you. Federal Medical Center, Jabi.
Center Jabi, yes, Madam President.
Now, first of all, take us back to yesterday. How una take receive this girl where you carry go hospital and waiting be with the thing where una observe before una come tell me about her condition? That time where you and Uyi bring 900,000 naira for me for my green reception.
Okay.
Now I don't already talk am, and the money I don't spend and finish. Wetin remain now no pass like 70,000.
Madam President, sir, we did when they bring her, and then as they bring her, she don't even feel walk. She just they drag her feet like that. So when she come, you know, you could see her body just look like one old 25-year-old girl. We don't really suffer. You know, so we no grow well, you know, because of her height at all. So as she come sit down, the ladies among us, then Jessica them, so they can't check her. Anybody will just pull her clothes. You know, the next will go here and scream. You know, with watery eyes and all that. So we just know, say, it is very bad. Anyway, so as everybody they run, how they go do and all that, right after the program, then we carry the matter, can't give you. Immediately you couldn't even watch the video really. You just stay emotional altogether. Just carry money, give me, say, make her quickly, they go Federal Medical Center, Jabi. So now we carry her, come here, Madam President.
And as soon as the doctors see her, they send her admission straight.
We first of all meet our contact Dr. Ezechile for Federal Medical Center.
Make we appreciate Dr. Ezechile.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
So as we carry and reach, so he consent for Dr. Amaka, the plastic surgeon. So now she can come immediately.
Let's appreciate Dr. Amaka.
So why she come immediately, now she come down. So they can't carry her, you know, their whole unit. So everybody can come begin to they take care of her. So we can begin to run tests.
Make we appreciate all the doctors and nurses at Federal Medical Center, Jabi, including the security men.
I'm telling you, Madam President, Nurse Michael, Nurse Khadijat, they were wonderful all through the night. They took care of her. So, and even this one cleaner, with the energy, he name fit him. So now he himself, they very active to make sure, say, she Grace, because that's her name. Her name is Grace, so she did okay. Anyway, as they come down, they work on her throughout the night. She didn't even sleep as me and you did talk. But you know, the bandage where they've been put, because her hand, they couldn't leave, they run x-ray. Thank God, no bone, they broken. So, but as I come this morning, you know, they tell me, say, her hand, don't they, okay, she don't need anything to hang her hand, both hands again. So it means, say, whatever they do, they really work. I meet her, they sleep. So I was advised to just leave her, may she sleep. So a part of our recovery process be that. So hopefully before the program ends, she go wake up. Okay. And then she go talk.
Kelechi, that video where una show me, first of all, where the soldier man do, send to una. You don't send them to Auntie Jessica?
Okay, the soldier man, I don't request make him send the video to me. So I call, me and him talk this morning. So he's supposed to send the video to me, then send that to Jessica. But the video where I make, where I talk to her, I don't send that to Jessica.
Okay, the people for control room, the social media people, hey, no, hold on. I want you to warn people. Right time, the clip you are about to watch, requires viewers' discretion. Not only discretion, it's highly recommended that you make up your mind before watching.
Yes, Mr. President.
I bet make una just right.
Yes,
Or
sir.
you just say viewers' discretion is not only advised but highly recommended. Before we go show the video, the way my team they work today, the team they sweet me.
Oh my God.
You can see that the shouting is making impact. They are so wonderful. Make we appreciate them. You know, so so after the right, viewers' discretion is not only recommended but it is not only advised but highly recommended. Then una go see the video. Now, I no sure say Kelechi the kind mind when he get, he go fit record the video properly like that soldier man. You know, say this soldier man.
Nobody have face a record about that president
so
when they talk.
Oh, you know, show the wound.
You don't need viewers' discretion. If not my own video, they want.
Oh, your own video, no need of the viewers' discretion.
No, I don't record.
Okay.
I don't record. Now, even the soldier man video, now woman record her.
Now, another woman record the girl.
Yes,
Okay.
the video.
Okay, so make una play Kelechi's video.
Just the interview.
Okay, make una hear the interview.
What's your name?
My name is Grace.
Grace who?
Joshua.
Grace Joshua. Okay. You have a good smile. Okay, so what happened?
What happened today that she asked me to iron. I woke up this morning. She asked me to iron. I said, okay, I'm ironing. Then I cannot iron well. She now start beating me. That time she have not even hot water on my body. Then she now said I should leave it so that I should go and pan pepper for her. Then I go and pan pepper. Then they now take the light. Then she now put hot water on my body.
Okay, what's her name?
Esther.
Esther who?
Don't know her father name.
Okay, is she married?
Yes.
What's her husband's name?
Moses.
Moses. Where do they live?
In Muko.
Mugo. Okay. How many? Do they have children?
Yes.
They have children. How many children do they have? 2 children. Okay. Has the husband ever lay his hand on you?
Yes.
He also beats you.
Yes.
The husband beats you. So the husband and the wife beats you.
Yes, sir.
Okay. All right. So who poured the hot water on you?
Is the wife.
The wife. She poured the hot water on you. Boiled hot water. And then she poured it on you. Okay. Don't worry. Everything will be okay. The ordinary president is making sure you are taken care of. Okay. And you'll be taken care of. And it will be the last time you see them or they will lay their hands on you or anyone for that matter. When you got to their place, did they send you to school?
No.
How old are you?
10.
You are 10. How old were you when you left your father's house?
9.
9. So how did they meet you? Did they come to your parents directly or through another person?
My auntie.
What's your auntie's name?
My auntie's name is Pirit.
Piri. Piri who? Do you know her son name?
Her father name.
Okay, her father. She's not married. Your auntie is not married.
She is married, but I don't know her husband.
You don't know her husband's name. Does your auntie stay in Abuja here?
Yes.
So your auntie told your parents that you are going to stay with her or you are going to stay with another people?
I don't know whether she tell them that
Okay, you
I'm going
don't
to
know.
stay with her, but my parents tell me that I'm going to stay with my auntie. I don't know
Okay.
what they discussed. So
Okay.
she now brought me here.
Okay, all right. Sorry for everything, eh? Okay, so we've gotten a few drugs for you, what they need, and then some other things they don't have here in the pharmacy, we'll be getting them outside the pharmacy. So you just relax and then we'll take it up for there. Sorry once again.
Yeah, so Kelechi,
Mother President,
we just finished watch the video. So this girl now 10 years old she be.
I'm telling you.
Now
Mother
she look like
President,
25 years old person.
I'm telling you.
Now suffer be this so. And they
Yes,
gave this
Mother
girl to
President.
them right from when she was 9.
Yes.
So now torture. When you open the girl body, you na see scars where don't heal and the ones where they heal.
Yes. Honestly, you go see fresh one. See the one we don't heal like a couple of months ago. You see the one we just they heal. All of them for this same person. And you know what, Madam President? She told me, say, before she left her father's house, she had no scar on her body. She don't get any scar for her body. And if you
go ahead.
If you see how she even they talk, see how she did. She said she was looking better than this when she was in her father's house.
So,
and then only for her to come, one, she no get the education, she no get the better life, and then she no get peace of mind. That little girl, the woman will do this thing. Her pikin, she get a 9-year-old. The pikin will just use 1 year. They're younger than this girl.
Okay, she tell you the address of the house where they torture her?
No, she don't even know like the address, but she talk the place. They go locate the place.
Where she mention?
Okay, the one like village place, I do something, but that one no go be problem.
I beg anybody wey sabi this girl wey we just show now, let us know so we can go and arrest both the husband and the wife.
Yeah.
Good idea, yes?
Yes.
Thank you very much, Kelechi.
Yes, Madam
I
President.
hope.
I will also advise parents also, especially parents will be like, say, maybe they struggle. You know, see the way this girl they talk. If the girl never get any education, she never go school since she come Abuja. I mean, say the way she they talk, now the education where she carry from Plateau State, now she take the talk for Abuja, so Madam President.
So it means say some schools for local areas they try.
Yes, they not really bad as we think. Because if the school fit teach this girl this same thing, parents should leave their children in those schools. Instead of bringing them to the city, leaving them in the hands of one wicked person. Sorry, I'm using that word wicked on air.
Okay, thank you very much, Kelechi.
Thank you, Madam
So,
President.
who go? I'll go tell my daughter Hadizat.
Yes, sir.
May she come meet you there because you talk say we need to buy her undies and other things where girls need.
Where woman need.
Okay, thank you very much.
Thank you
May
very
God
much,
Almighty
Madam.
reward you.
Amen, sir.
May
Thank
our
you, sir.
own children not experience this.
Amen,
Whether we
sir.
are alive or not alive, may our
Amen,
children never experience anything close to this.
Amen, sir. Our grandchildren, all of
okay,
them. Amen, sir.
amen. Thank you.
Amen, sir.
Thank you very
sir.
much. Thank you.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
Make we appreciate Kelechi Nkwacha. My brothers, my sisters, if you are looking on assisted time, don't they give us signal to do things, signal, make we continue to the not they go. Yes, we are that man, we come representing sister, we First Bank thief their money for our account. Please come forward. So don't enter this dock. Okay, oh yeah, just enter. Stand with me. What be your name again?
My name is Peter Uveruve.
Okay, your sister follow you this morning?
Yes, sir.
She dey back there, ba?
Yes, sir.
Okay, una go give her microphone. Okay.
Good morning, my ordinary president.
Good morning, madam.
Good morning, sir.
Yesterday, I talked say make una go First Bank.
Yes, sir.
Now you be the woman where they carry your 68 million naira
Yes, sir.
out of your account.
Yes, sir.
This na money where you gather for how many years?
For 18 years, sir.
18 years where you did for abroad.
Yes, sir.
All the money, all the overtime work where you did do, where all the suffer where you suffer, all the deny where you deny yourself momentous luxury with the hope say, if you hustle this thing, by the time you come back, life go good for you in your old age. Have you not be so?
Yes, sir. Yes,
all
sir.
of a sudden, they can't thief your 68 million naira in your bank account.
Yes,
where
sir.
belong to First Bank.
Yes,
where
sir.
they for Bini Ring Road.
Ring Road branch.
So
Yes, sir.
after we do this matter, where we engage the bank, make we appreciate the bank for the response. Now, after we engage the bank, Instead where they go return your 68 million naira, they can return how much?
51 million 900.
Now your money remains 17 million.
My money remains at 17 million plus. I don't really know the.
You go do the calculation, make we know the exact amount. You know the exact amount?
Yes, sir. 17 million, sir.
So exactly 17 million.
Yes, sir.
Exactly 17 million.
Yes, sir.
How 68 million naira? They go come give you 51,900,000 and the money go remain 17 million. Waiting they worry you.
The total money, sir, was 68.9. So they paid
68.9 million.
Yes, so they paid 51.9.
Yes.
So remember 17 million now.
Okay. You see, Percy, anyway, make we leave and make I no branch too much. Now, yesterday, I can't advise the woman, go, withdraw this money where then return to. When I can go, Barrister Pamela. What happen when I go?
Good morning, Madam President. Good morning, Brekete. So when we got to the bank, we met another person, and they told us that the branch manager, that she's on leave. So we met someone that was sitting in for her, and we explained everything to the woman, and she asked her of her account number, which she checked. And that was when we realized that the account has been frozen without her consent. So
her account, they recover the money back now.
Yes, sir.
They don't freeze them.
Yes, sir.
And by right, a customer should know when you are doing anything to his or her account.
Yes, sir.
But she wasn't in the know.
No, sir.
She was not informed.
No, sir.
They go freeze her account.
Yes, sir.
Okay, if it be say na security measure. So now where she don't go now, unfreeze the account, make I take my money. If no be punishment, say because she come Brekete family. Many people don't lose their money. You get one man where they come here, where Zenith Bank chopping money. That man's money is running into millions of dollars. We'll not go hear that one, but make we finish this first bank on. So, Barrister Pamela.
I asked her, can we have access to the fund? She said no, that she can't have access to it, that she has to update the accounts, that she has to fill about 3 different forms. That was what she filled. It's just like opening a new account again. And they asked her to bring utility bill. So what delayed that yesterday was that the utility bill they sent to her from Benin does not have an address. So she now asked them if she can use her address in Italy. They said yes. But coming this morning again, she told me that they called her late last night and told her that they won't accept that utility bill from Italy, that she should bring the one with Nigerian address. That's after then. That's when they will not allow her to have access to her money. And I asked them, what about the balance? What's going to happen? She said we have to write, that they have to write again to the bank to say, this is my exact money and this is the balance. So I'm not paid my complete money. But another thing again she said was that the bank is now claiming that some people were using her account to deposit money. But after going through her statement of account, we realized that in 2020, when she stopped depositing money into the account, it was about 5 million that was deposited without her consent, and she didn't know who deposited that. So we now asked her, okay, let's assume 5 million was deposited. What about the remaining balance of her money that is yet to be paid by the bank? Then she said we should write it and make an application.
Barrister Pamela.
Yes, sir.
When I dey here where people they shout, once they see money, where they know, they go call me ordinary president. They pay 20 million naira into my account.
Yes,
I don't know where another person. This, you see, we no longer have a lot of career bankers. We have contract staff as bankers. These people have got no reputation to protect. They have no career to protect. Now, these people, now them they connive with scammers. Now then they give your information to the scammers. Yahoo people full everywhere now, including children where they in a house. Your son, if they use your phone, now Yahoo they do. Your daughter, if they use her phone, now Yahoo she they do. May God protect us. Amen. Now, this money, they go pay them into your account. The manager or the account officer sabi why. Now you go open the account. The money go enter. If you are lucky, you see alert. The following morning, they don't remove the money without your consent. So money enter, money come out. What did they do? Now diversion. Then divert the attention of investigators. When they begin investigate this money, we then thief from somebody or now ransom money. You don't now your account they go Congo. You not even know say money enter your account come out. So they go block your like one bank where the owner he get bank, he get telecommunication company. But we hear say they do be say the telecommunication partner there where they do the fraud with them, they go block your line. Una remember one Baba will retire from Julius Berger. One Baba where they can do here where you go police station, police collect money for him breakfast. Police enter motor, take egg roll and the mirror, allow Papa to trek. Una remember the Papa. They go collect in SIM. You go they block in line. You go to complain. They collect the SIM. They seize the SIM. They begin beat them. For the same telecommunication company where the owner get bank. So now, waiting with the talk here, be say, make people be very careful. Your account officer can block your alert. Your officer can do a lot of things. He has access to a lot of things. No be here we do. Account officer do signature of in client, divert money into in private account. The man come here. The forensic department of Central Bank of Nigeria could not do anything. He had to engage external forensic auditors. They were the ones that discovered how the monies were stolen. And Central Bank could not do anything. Instead of, when if you remember the exact amount we then thief out of the man account, they can't give him part of the money. And according to the bank, they say, na Central Bank of Nigeria say na the amount where they go pay be that. In other countries, Central Bank, they protect the interest of people where be clients to banks. Here, na Central Bank of Nigeria give authorization made and give your money. If not, how can Central Bank have a policy that authorizes you to have a wallet account? This wallet account does not carry your BVN. This wallet account did not carry your NIN. This wallet account has no single means of identification. You need the microphone? Borrow us that microphone. No KYC. Yes, Ogaranya.
Thank you very much, Ordinary President. You see, what I see in this thing, Central Bank has a lot of questions to answer, particularly for the confidence of their customers. If you look at this very well, what they have just done is to create difficulties around her access to that money. So because they know that already she has lost confidence in the bank. And as soon as that money is returned, the first thing she will do is to move the money to be sure that money is safe. So the banks naturally do that.
I even come on air yesterday, so which one?
They create those difficulties so that she cannot move the money until they begin to look for how to appease her and make some offers to her. But again, all of these questions about go and bring utility bill or proof of address, they know even from the matter that she doesn't live here. So which utility bill is she going to bring? Are they expecting her to forge it? By the time she forge it, as they expected, they will now use that. So everything First Bank need to do to restore public confidence on First Bank, they must do it. And the first is to return her money, allow her unfettered access to her money.
You see, now this one, how people, they talk, Tabarma Kwinya, and they tell the hauka. That is now one do direct translation. They say nagragra. They take they take commot for where shame day. Like say me and you they gossip Elijah now. Me I they back this side. You they back this side. Elijah come from back. Only for us to turn. See say Elijah don't tell for that place. You can't be like say, you be like say she hear what I talk. They go come turn, look her say, Elijah, yes, that is why I talk am. What now him be this thing. Now him be not the tabarma kunya the hauka.
But if they get sense ordinary president, because this one why I talk, you know, saving yesterday, the group account where you asked me make we open, somebody been they suggest banks as quickly as he mentioned. I say wait,
mention first bank.
I say make them solve this problem first before we go enter. Our own go become
only
the same
God
story.
Only how many people first bank don't check.
And if they no solve them quick, you no go be bad thing to advise our followers to say, I beg, open your eye for where you they put your money in case your money don't dey inside already. Make you shift first until first bank arrange their house. Because this one they show say their house need to be arranged. Me self, the little money where I get there, I dey think now. Whether
stop thinking, Ogaranya, go and clear your money.
No, I've been one way small. Whether they go solve this one,
go and clear it. I go
use them as an example.
Go and clear it first, pending when they will settle this matter. Thank you very
ordinary
much.
President.
Because if you bring complaint, come here. I no go attend to your complaint.
Beg, make I go now.
No. After the program, you won't run. How can you tell a woman that has lived abroad for 18 years to go and bring a Nigerian address? They sent her the address, the utility bill. How many bills they carry house address? How many houses get address for Nigeria? They say me she go bring utility bill. Okay, first of all, she can't ask, can I use my Italy address? Yes. Only for them to call her at night. No, you must bring Benin on. And we have Central Bank of Nigeria. Director, corporate communications cannot say no. This is unacceptable. Ordinary President, we have we are going to harvest this case from you, and we are going to tell the bank for you to know how untrustworthy the central bank is.
This one where you just mentioned central bank director communications. Are you ordinary president? I never even mentioned to you. One woman, I think Barrister Uche director and come here. He retired from First Bank or they sack him in a very unjust way. Later on, the little money where they're supposed to pay him, they no pay him. We don't do everything. Even I send text message, WhatsApp to the communication team of Central Bank. They say they go call back to you now. The day where that matter come on air now them go face complaint, say, oh, now they run them down.
A former staff of Central Bank of Nigeria, they thief money for either Anambra, been a which state?
The one where CCTV.
Yes, where they thief money, they come begin, they accuse everybody. Him, he quickly, as an ICT person, he go to the CCTV camera storage. He extract footages will show who and who thief the money. When I go expect say they go honor this member,
yes sir,
they sack him. The ones where he capture, where they thief money for Central Bank of Nigeria, they promote them. Not be only Central, now so Nigeria be. Not be thieves, they occupy leadership position for this country.
Yes, sir.
Not be thieves. Yes, sir. By law, you have to prove. But by African culture and tradition, before the law, Oyibo law come, we get our own culture and tradition. If you carry what you know belong to you, you are an automatic
thief.
If you carry anything that no belong to you without the authorization of the owner, in Africa you are a what?
A thief.
Simple. They are thieves. Barai, Indioshi, Anwole, Anwoji, Igbechi, Ombai. How will they call thief for your language?
Ole.
Oi. Onyoshi, eh? No, make that woman talk alone. Oui, which language be that? Idoma, Idoma, Owo. Give him. Yeah?
Ogoja language.
Ogoja language.
Owo.
Oji.
Give
Onyoshi.
na Igbo be that.
Igbo.
Give tailored by Basil.
Oyi.
Now which language?
Ibia.
Their own. Igala own and Ibira own, they always resemble. One Baba day here.
Gujo.
Which language?
Fulani.
Fulani. Gujo. Aha. Now, waiting some of them be where they occupy leadership position. Some of them are thieves. They know they are thieves, but it is the law that is protecting them. That is the reason why a governor will finish 8 years and be struggling to become a senator. It is because he wants to hide under the umbrella of the law. Are we together? Yes, if not, as a governor for 8 years, what are you doing with senatorial position? And you are collecting pension as a former governor. If na civil servant collect 2 pension, problem go there. But public servant is receiving pension as a governor. Some states, after 2 years, they buy you cars, they buy you this, they build another house for you till you die. And then you go come be senator again. And when you know they for senator again, you go they collect another pension as a senator. Pension as a governor, pension as a senator. May they arrest them, not thieves them be. Collect the money they have collected as senators, as pension as for Senate or pension for governor. Make them choose one. May they recover the remaining ones. Nigeria, we must get it right this time around by the grace of God.
Amen. My ordinary president, at the point of opening account in a bank, they say know your customer, KY. Why, if they have taken our address before or our utility bill, why are they asking for it at the point of withdrawing? Because already you know she has been transacting on this.
Not give una all this information una for open the account. No, now when una thief her money, she don't catch una now. Una go tell her say me she what of the documents where she give una where warrant make una open the account for her where she been they pay money where accumulate to 68 million naira. Give us First Bank.
Ordinary president, the way where this thing they go, I beg, just give me a few minutes. Make I go call my account officer. I fit before program finish. They go talk. Say make I go bring my late papa or mama, grandmama birth certificate. I beg. Make I just go a few minutes.
Consultant Ike.
Yes, sir.
Call me the public relations officer of First Bank now. Make them pay this money. We must get it right this time around by the grace of God. If you no get them, Google them. Anybody will get contact with the spokesperson of the First Bank, Director of Corporate Communications, or anything where they call them. The person will get the authorization to speak on behalf of First Bank of Nigeria, whether not PLC or being limited. Yesterday, the woman they talk say, they tell her, say, me she go meet First Bank. She go enter bush, go for that elephant where the legs short. Elephant no way, we no feel go move, go anywhere. Blue elephant, we know they exist. Madam.
Yes, sir.
So now waiting they subject you now the torture where then they torture you be this.
Yes, sir. Before they even give me the last time where I go collect the statement of account, it even take them hours. It take them days before they feel release them for me. They be no one give me before.
Wait, Faisal Umar said this First Bank opened an account for someone with my phone number, and I went there and complained. They say it was rectified, but up till now I still receive alert of another person's account. Just Faisal, just make una screenshot this thing because after the live broadcast, all these comments, they disappear. In fact, I go set up one TV now where we go set up camera in front of the TV as we stream. They capture all the comments. Faisal Umfuna check and Faisal Umar, he say this First Bank opened an account for someone with my phone number, and I went there and complained. They said it was rectified, but up till now I still receive a lot of another person's account, the same First Bank. May them rectify this thing on time before the anyash go open well. Oh, but then maybe okay. Ask me with the meaning of that thing where I talk. Yeah?
Please, what will be the meaning?
What will be the meaning?
Yes, sir.
Ogaranya, translate.
Honorary President, I look for the director of corporate communication. Oh God, why you they laugh? You know they hear Igbo.
Bashir Hussein Ahmed is ordinary. I was a banker before. Now so them they do.
Honorary President, Oberen Sine maybe Ike.
Alvin Vitalis, he say mine is 2 different accounts. I don't understand. Please, Vitalis, Alvin, try explain. 2 different accounts mean waiting. Bashir Hussein Ahmed, he said too much corruption in the banking sector. One time say anytime where they want to give people money, any of their organs need money, they go. It's called maybe ED, not say they need a social amount. They don't keep money anywhere. They just enter people's account, withdraw 5 naira times maybe 3 million or so. I'm telling you, 100 naira times no. Even if they send a lot, you see 100 naira. You know, understand what. A former ED of a bank now tell me this thing. If they listen to this program, Ide Kaduna now. Me and I meet for train with the discuss. He say, ordinary president, if I tell you the nyamanya way within the bank, you go withdraw your money. He say, from withdrawal, you can never explain. Okay, no be here with God immediately, the former central bank governor. He changed. He was supposed to go government account. Waiting the third thing.
Stamp duty.
Stamp duty.
Tax.
For every transaction where you do, they will withdraw that money, and it is supposed to go to the government. No individual is entitled to the right of a tax, except after Honorable Gudaji Kazaure accepted the thief stamp duty money. That same week as they do the program, they changed stamp duty to
electronic money transfer fee.
Which means this
every bank begins send the message and the email to customers say there is no more stamp duty.
So these monies are going to the individual banks now, instead of going to the government account.
And when I saw that, ordinary president,
trillions of naira have been done accumulate for ground where Kudaji Kazaure expose here because the man know they hear English where when I take them they do yeah. Somebody has, in fact, document where they in my hand now. Waiting Kudaji Kazaure expose where would they talk say the man they be like say sabi money where how can Nigeria have those trillions of naira? Out of 100% of that money where Gudaji Kazaure, where the thief, waiting Gudaji Kazaure get access to information, now about 30%. Gudaji Kazaure never sabi the amount of money where the thief for this country. And make I tell you now, MFLA is not a fool. He get diary where carry the names of the people where follow and thief money for this country.
And ordinary president, when that thing happened,
and if una had the names of the people where follow and thief money for this country, in fact, he was a helpless man. Now, instruction then they give him. He foolishly followed their instructions. people from Villa, people close to the president, people that are movers and shakers of this country were the ones stealing money, our money. Barai, yes.
And when that thing happened, ordinary president, one of the Brekete family senior advocates tell me when I reach him, say, see how they take change tax where be government money into now corporate personal money from stamp duty to electronic money transfer fees. So he said to me, make I know even bother about that, and that thing is a perfected fraud. Amen. That there was a law that they passed that now permitted that change. That he didn't do that. He did that through the National Assembly. That it wasn't that he woke up one day and did that. That they went to National Assembly, passed a law, a bill, that permitted them to do that. The senior advocate said to me that there's nothing you can do about this, except Nigerians wake up and begin to say, what happened to that tax? What qualifies the government or lawmakers to change what was government tax to become personal money?
Remember, one honorable come here. He said now overnight they assemble a few members, National Assembly members, say the ones who no go oppose the thing, they allow the ones who go fit challenge the thing, make them go. Like say nothing go happen. Everybody, some senators even who approve this thing, they drive alongside the good senators. Good night, honorable, good night. After they reach federal secretariat, they make U-turn. Come back. Come do sitting. Come pass this law.
It was the same sitting that they made law that now made him the chairman of the central bank board.
How can you be the central bank governor and you are the board chairman of the board that governs Central Bank of Nigeria?
That was why when the Minister for Finance was complaining that they didn't tell her about the currency change. And I spoke to one of their corporate communication person. He started laughing. I said, make you go rest. Say that in a day for constitution, a day law. Say they no supposed tell them. Say they na them get authority to do. The minister no say they don't go change the law. So they are now like an independent. They are not working under the Ministry of Finance.
Now, I have Barrister Hindu. Good morning.
Good morning, my honorary president. Good morning, everybody in the family. My bank, there was a time they deducted 53 naira 75 kobo for maintenance fee, card maintenance fee. The next day, they deducted another 53 naira 75 kobo. I noticed that. I went through and I saw that my balance had changed on each deduction. So it wasn't like they sent one message at the same time. I now sent them an email. I said, I need an explanation. They now said, I have two cards. I said, as far as I'm concerned, I have one card, and I never authorized another card. They said, I have another account. I said, show me now, or we'll meet in court. Because I know I only authorized one card. It's only one card I know. I have never authorized. So if I have another card, then that means you people are using it for fraud. The next day, as I did, I just heard alert. My 53 naira 75 kobo.
They don't return them. Let's appreciate Barrister Hindu.
So many people overlook these small deductions. Those are the deductions they use to cheat people.
I said now, former ED of a bank, Nain exposed this thing to me. And presently now, I get documents where they give me about Central Bank of Nigeria. If I open these documents here, Nigerians, and I go soon open them by the grace of God. The next move where they go do now to close down the radio station. I go tell you now where we go they meet. It no go be radio at all, and we can communicate freely.
There's a saying in Hausa, honorary president.
Yes.
Lies only flower, and flowers die, they wither after a few days. But the truth bears fruit, and that fruit lasts for long. So that's basically it. As long as we continue sweeping things under the carpet, we are not going to.
We will expose. We will expose. Thank you very much, Barrister.
Please, can I use this opportunity to enlighten people? My friend was unfortunate to have been caught by these one chance people some weeks ago.
They're plenty for Abuja now.
Yes. So what happened was she she stopped the taxi. She wanted to take a drop. So the man said, "Oh, I have two people. Let me just, they're dropping very close, very close." So she now magnanimously agreed. They took her at 6:30 in the evening at Area 1. They went around with her. They ensured that they beat her up, carried everything, ensured that they drained all the money from her accounts. Then 10 o'clock, they went and dropped her, pushed her out of the car at Lakeview side, Gabi side.
Yes, now there be their dumping ground. They nearly killed. You remember the Uber lady? Now there they go dump her, strip her naked.
So that's their hospital. So anybody that wants lift to drop, if there's anybody in the car, forget it.
Barrister Hindu.
That car.
Barrister
Yes,
Hindu.
Yes.
Even Uber now, then they use them do kidnapping. Do you know, say, one chance people, they carry POS now? Armed robbers, they carry POS now.
Yes.
So this bank...
They carried 4 POS.
This one, they carry 4 POS.
4 POS was what they used.
And they cannot trace them. Why? Wanna know why? Do you know why? This useless central bank's policy that says you can open a wallet account without you identifying yourself. No NIN number, no BVN. You can just open the account. When you are done duping people, you close the account. Nobody can trace you.
That's coded Yahoo. And it's now a policy since the bank has enforced it. It's a coded Yahoo.
Thank you very much, Barrister Hindu.
Thank you.
Make we appreciate her. Imagine say she no be lawyer. She look for recover her 53 naira. They do am once. They can't do am the second time. Now, how many of you now?
And that to 10 million persons.
Yes. Or 20 million people. Calculate them. Is it for me? They say the video for... Now, viewers' discretion is not only advised, but highly recommended. Excuse me, let me hello, good morning. Good morning.
Good morning, how are you?
I know they hear you well. No.
Lembe.
Oh, lo.
My ordinary, I'm still surprised, honestly, people are banking with First Bank. First Bank debited me 465,000 naira. That day, it was for transaction. My account became minus 150,000 naira. On a Sunday, my ordinary, not Monday, not Tuesday. On a Sunday, upon going to the bank on Monday, they said, I did a heavy transaction. I don't even know what heavy transaction means. During COVID, who was even transacting? 2020, April 2020 was the last time I used my First Bank account. After I walked into that bank, I knew, in fact, when they said I was owing them 150,000, I said, okay, that one, hold it. I've even dashed you people the minus. My dollar account, my pound account, I deactivated everything there and then.
Okay, waiting be your name.
Too much. Sorry, my ordinary. My name is Fadila.
Fadila who?
Fadila Ismail, my ordinary.
Okay, Fadila Ismail.
Yes, sir.
You don't be ever borrow money from First Bank before that time?
Never. I have never borrowed a dime from any bank.
How can it happen that that you over withdrew from your account to the extent that you are owing 150,000 naira minus?
They said it was charges. I am owing them charges. 465,000 naira, my ordinary. During that COVID, I said if I had used this money to buy keke and pet for my mother, you know how much you'll be getting every month?
Have they given you back your money?
Wallahi, they never gave me, and I said they should go with God.
No. Fadila! How many times I call you?
You called me 3 times.
During your break hour, go to Maitama High Court, depose to an affidavit, write a letter of complaint, bring it. I will recover your money for you by the grace of God.
Thank you very much, my ordinary. I'll do that.
And not only First Bank, any other bank will thief your money for Nigeria if you have evidence. Just do your affidavit. We will end their career of nonsense in this country. Thank you very much.
These people are doing too much.
Thank you.
Too much.
Thank you, my dear.
Thank you,
Sorry,
Ma'am.
sorry. So now people they fit come out. Freedom Onuchuku. He said, "Good morning, my ordinary president. I've also received a lot from an account number close to my own account number in First Bank. That was how I stopped banking with First Bank."
So as he received
Pride
another
Jadon.
personal account.
Sorry, Pride Jadon. He said, "Please tell them to add volume. We are struggling to hear you." So, please, that is at the social media. Maybe they should add it over there. The social media people, they are struggling to hear. Maybe someone should be watching and listening to the social media to hear what the sound quality is. We are not going to quarrel this morning. The devil is a liar. Kazafta Iblis. A'udhu billahi minash shaitanir rajim. A'udhu billahi minash shaitanir rajim. Kazafta Iblis. Kazafta Iblis. Holy Ghost. Now somebody make observation. No be vex when I go vex now. I could not vex with me. Sorry. Okay, now the phone call. 9 day low. Oh, okay. We go to use this better phone. And you, as I did on phone, were you not supposed to raise the volume? It was clean on radio. What about social media? So, please. Thank you. Get me the spokesperson of the First Bank's number. Kilanko Adiola is my ordinary president. Do you know that if you do bank mobile transfer and the transfer is not successful, in many cases, the stamp duty or whatsoever they give it, the charges will not be refunded. Yes. Even me, I fall victim. But I know, observe now. When I call my account officer, he say no, they go refund them. I go call them. If they never refund them, they must give me my money. My brothers, my sisters, we expect special guests. That is the reason why we will need to clear one side. The Controller General of Customs is on his way to Human Rights Radio to engage with the whole world. Yes, Consultant, can't you get me? I said Google it.
The numbers where then they put for
this
online.
This is the arrival of the Controller General of Customs right in front of the gate. Barrister Pamela, Consultant, we gonna go receive him. Make una go receive him. If it's too heavy, you know they allow person waka. My brothers, my sisters, make we enter commercial while this video is showing. We dey come, we no go stay.
Fine, sir. Good morning, sir. Congratulations. Good morning. You're welcome. Who else is coming with us? Please, let's go. Sir. Come on.
My name na Madam Happiness of Happiness Computers, Honorary President sister, the Mommy Gio herself. With the Honorary President, you know, say our father, Ordinary President, na move us go to Wuse Market again, go open another.
Make we appreciate him now. You want to sit down near him? Oh, yeah, come sit down near him. Okay. Oh, yeah. He is safe here. Wale na our person. Alaja, sit down. Make one no con chance also. Must you sit close to him? Make we appreciate them. My brothers, my sisters, if when I looked at an assistant time, don't they give us signal to do it, signal, make we continue to the van, not they go. Make we appreciate the Controller General of the Nigerian Customs. Make we appreciate it. Now, some of the questions we don't take for our belly, we go ask today. Some of the information where they suppose give us, we Nigerians make we understand why they do one or two things and why then they plan to do this one and why, how it could take favor us when I go here. But before then, because you don't get the PRO customs, the First Bank?
Ordinary President, no. First Bank, most of the banks don't put their corporate communication numbers online, except the public one you call to PABS, mention will answer you and keep
Get
singing.
their email now. Let us send them a mail.
Okay, sir.
They must return this woman 68 million naira. Kobo, no go loss.
But I also know that we have followers in Brekete family that know most of these their contacts, and they usually will send.
Now, anybody where they hear my voice now or where they watch this program, and any bank thief your money, let me know. That money no go. We will recover every single penny. We know how some of these big men thief Nigerian money, take by private banks. We know the banks. We know waiting they go on. So we will expose them one by one until we recover every single penny that belongs to hard-working, honest, patriotic Nigerians. In fact, even if you be foreigner and you there for Nigeria, any Nigerian bank thief your money, let me know. We will recover your money for you by the grace of God. Signal. Make we continue to the van, not the go. I still no go shout. Augusta, good morning, sir.
Good morning, ordinary presidents.
Your name?
Good morning, Nigerians. I greet all of you.
Good morning.
Yes. My name is Bashir Adewale Adeniyi. I am an honorary member of the Brekete family.
Welcome back home. Now him be the Oga Pata for customs. Today, he come back to the house because na member him be. And he get many complaints with Nigerians been done complain. One of the complaints, we don't know whether him go fit do anything about it. But I know say, one man where I no go ever forget till I die. Diko Inde. May his soul rest in peace.
Amen.
May Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala forgive him of his shortcomings.
Amen.
Great man. With an angelic heart. The man will reposition the Nigerian Customs Service. Before he come, before he becomes CG, that time if you see custom uniform, it be like Yambanga uniform. He come, he rearrange, dress code, he boost their morale. Every custom officer was, before he came, they were like this. After he came, their chest day up. Then they chop belleful. Then they give you your promotion as at when due. Any allowance they suppose give you, Diko Inde go give you. Apart from that, hi, this man. Kobo never joining me with him, but he has assisted humanity. He get one officer where they in office. We will not know the officer work. Answer me.
Sir.
May his soul rest in peace.
Amen.
The officer work now to the check newspaper. Anybody where they sick, where then they look for financial assistance, he go just go show him. The next thing, he go credit the name of the, he go credit the hospital account in the name of the patient. They go just, that officer go trace the family, say, they don't pay. And he go tell the officer, say, then why you ever mention that I was the one that made the payment? Oh! kidney transplant, all this hole in the heart, many surgeries where people don't lose hope, say, then go die with the sickness. Diko in day, you get one time, wait, custom go enter town, they chase smugglers. Big people wey carry motor, accident, kill people. Do this one. Now be the first person will come out, address the public. He say, work where you know if you do for border. You no go enter town. Can't they endanger the lives of people? And he was able to enforce it. But government, some people, the way they abuse their office, they no go end well. Just because this man was not in good terms with one man from his state, they witch hunted this man. They frustrated his life. They tried to set him up. They tried to mess him up until this man died. I'm sure he's happy where he is. Insha'Allah Rabbi Ta'ala. Amen. After he go, I no go talk too much because the present controller general dey here. Those things where they talk, I no go fit talk am here, make you no be like say I rub am for him face about the person where he succeed. I no go talk am today because na him oga before he go. But if you now know the destruction will happen for this country, if you now know how many companies fold as a result of custom activities and high-handedness.
Ordinary, you know, say the thing where they front, it plenty pass the thing where they back.
So make we leave the one where they back.
So the one we don't go, make we leave them.
Hey, so make we appreciate that. Wisdom. So hey, I'm not going to talk. Okay, thank you, sir.
Make we learn from the thing we don't pass, so that the future
we can
today and future go better.
Make we appreciate that.
Yeah.
With this one where you talk now, I know they go there again. But I just hope, say, under your leadership, some companies we don't die, we get more strength to come back. We're not going to encourage them. Well, and new companies go spring up because many challenges there, but we don't put them behind. We don't learn from the mistake. Today, make we listen to the new Controller General of Customs. Welcome, sir. Let's appreciate him. Before we go ask questions, we want to make you address the whole world about the Nigerian customs and waiting you don't do so far, waiting they plan to do, the one way they save for you to talk. And the one way not they safe for you because of security reasons, you can keep it to yourself. But one of the things where they impressed with this man, they say, he begin to visit our border towns. I even see for television where him and the Controller General of Customs of Cotonou, Benin Republic, then do meeting on how to rob mines. Okay, waiting they worry you for that side, see him. Waiting they worry me for this side, see him. How can we solve these problems mutually? Make we appreciate. So over to you, sir.
Thank you very much, Ordinary. Belembe.
Oh, no, no, no.
Belembe.
Oh, no, no, no.
Thank you very much. I greet to Nigeria. If person ride horse inside me now, you no go miss in step. Because as ordinary talker, it be like say person come out after a long time, can't come back home. And the way I find home, it can't they happy me. Say I see waiting ordinary they do with so many Nigerians. Let me start my prayer with those of now where they decide. I know say it gets so many things where they worry now. I know say it gets so many concerns where you carry come here. I pray that God, where they answer in prayer, go also answer your own prayer.
Amen.
It will give solution to all the problems we carry you come. And I get very little time, so make I also pray small for ordinary. Ordinary is not doing an ordinary thing. Ordinary, the thing where ordinary they do, now extraordinary. No be small thing we make person we no get concern over wetin he go chop morning, afternoon, night, or even in the next 1 year, you no concern, I mean, no get concern because the thing we go chop, you don't dey prepared. But in the miss sleep, you know they sleep because of you people. God go be for in front. God go dey for him back. God go carry his own problem too and solve them. And in the ways of Brekete, we go also pray, say, he no go suffer with pain. Now in they pray for people, I go also pray, say, in Kickstarter no go fail.
1-0. Make una appreciate them now.
You know, say at times when Kickstarter they work well, when the cable rope don't tear, your cable rope, your cable top, you know the now, make we talk for Nigeria Customs Service.
Yes, sir.
Make I appreciate the thing where you don't talk about our former Oga. May his soul rest in perfect peace.
Amen.
May God take good care of his family and all the good things that he has have left behind. Those of us we there alive, we never know how we go die. We don't know where we go die. So we hold them that responsibility. So make we dey pray for them and their families. Customs no be strange. It not be strange place for me. I don't work there for over 30 years. And when I came to office, and I don't work with Ogadiko, I work with all the other Controller General before him. And I know 3 things what we need to do to make things work very, very well. The first thing we say, the things where previous people don't do, make you learn from them and do it better. Because as each person come, I see what he do. I see the person will come after him. And I look at all of them, I say, he gets some things where I go learn from this, where I go pick from this. This one fail here, make I not do this the way you do. So all those things. So that's the first thing. Make we learn and build, make them stronger where those people left. That's the first one. The second one, this one where you talk, say I meet people for Benin, I meet, you know, every problem, no matter how big, it starts by meeting people, talking about it together. So I no go fit close my door, say, I be Controller General, I no go allow people come. When people no come, now me they go meet them. So this Cotonou where you talk, now me go Cotonou. I know the amount of wahala where our people they get, say they won't carry their load, go through Cotonou. Now after we meet finish, now you come here. So customs agent to importers or manufacturers or free zone, all of them, manufacturers association. Now, like this, we go sit down. What be your problem? How can we do them better? What are the issues where they affect your operations for ports? That's the second one. The third one, where we they do, see as we they talk here, all over the world, everybody they hear us. If people won't contribute, they carry phone, they talk to you. Places where we say, even if you get your money, you won't buy ticket, go there, you feel no go. So technology don't change everything where we they do. When Ordinary started this program in Wusetu, go Katampego, technology never reached this advance where it reach. But it don't take advantage of technology. Join them to the passion where it gets, and it's making it better. Everywhere they feel use technology, make difference. So that's the third one for customs. We are saying we feel use technology to make our job better. This Cotonou where we dey talk, na technology, no be winch. Anybody will carrying load come. You know one come tinker, you know one come by papa. Okay, stand out there for Cotonou. Then go get laptop, you go put them there. Calculate how much duty you go pay. Then go pay them there. If they say, okay, out of every 10 naira where you come out, we go collect 1 naira for Cotonou people, Abashi. Then the rest go come to us. So nobody say anybody go now begin to carry load. Moto go, Idiroko go, Shaki go, they kill customs officers where they want pass. So now those 3 things where we feel say, we feel do, to consolidate what we have achieved before, to meet people in terms of consultation, regular ones, and then to use technology innovation to run customs. And those 3 things, I don't do them. Now today, you make 90 days where I enter office. And by the grace of God, all those things where I talked about, everything where we do is related to those 3 things where I don't talk.
Thank you. We're not going to appreciate them. Now, thank God say you don't engage these people. This engagement, no wonder manufacturers where they lay complaint to me. I no receive complaint again. Because it get one time where custom nearly frustrate one company where don't employ more than 20,000 Nigerians and still expanding, still employing Nigerians. Mikano. They nearly frustrate them. Not be only Mikano. Hara foam and chemicals. They nearly frustrate them out of business. Many people can't they complain. But we thank God say, this one, as since where you come, as you talk and say, to learn from other people's mistake, now wiseness it be. Now only mumu they like to repeat another person's mistake or make it pass through the same process where somebody don't be make mistake in your presence. You say, you enter here, fire burn. When you come out, you say make her enter, see again. No, this time around you know say fire dey there. No be by force to pass through there. And if not by force, you go get fireproof before you enter so that you can come out safely. Now, sir, we go open telephone line for like 10 minutes, make Nigerians follow. The ones we go comment. The ones we go complain. But you get the one where they pay me. I don't know whether within this your 90 days where you don't do for office, whether you don't talk to them, may they reduce, I be made them stop. This chasing, where then they chase people. Custom officers go, they chase people inside town. Custom officer go see motor where you don't they drive for 7 years. No be you bring them in self. The person will use them for 3 years before you buy them. Maybe you don't die. They go catch you. They say you no get custom papers. The ones where they bring rights, they go chase them inside Katsina, Jibia. You go see accident. People for villagers where they by the roadside, they go clear 7, 10. Some people go die. Some people go wunjo. They go wakago. The ones where they go enter Lagos market, enter other markets. Woman will be widow where they try to survive with her children. Rice where she don't know where he come out from, she buy. Rapper where she know the custom officers go enter, break door, pack people things. Sometimes in the afternoon, sometimes for night, like say them be thieves. Sir, what do you get to say about them?
Well, I no go support anything we go wonder life of people. Say we they do our job. But make I just do this small example. If I park my car here for inside Brekete family compound, somebody come, he gets a spare key, open the car, he enter the car, he carry and go Kaduna, go sell the car for Kaduna. So police come, they do stop and shut. They come arrest them. So the fact that that car don't come out here, the status of that car, it don't change. It's no longer the car where while then you park outside there. For Kaduna, the status of that car don't become stolen car.
Exhibit.
It don't become exhibit, but it's a stolen car. The law where I apply to run, where I park them here, no be the same law we go apply to it. It's the same thing for small goods. Any good where they bring across border, we no pay duty. Anywhere you see them inside our customs territory, the status of that good, just like that car for Kaduna that's stolen, the status be say na small good, they no pay duty over it. And the law can't allow us say anywhere make we grab them. But I know say if they send Pekin with slave message, when you go deliver them, he must to deliver them like a freeborn. Na Yoruba proverb talk am. So
translate am for us make we understand.
Tabaran ọmọ ní iṣẹ́ ẹrú àfitọmọ jẹ.
Ben.
So na so e be. I think say you want translate am for Igala. My ordinary.
Yes, sir.
Not many Nigerians know how many Nigerian languages do they speak deep.
So we dey talk about custom now, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. God bless you, sir.
So the first thing we I do, the second week where I enter office, I say make you look at our strategy. How we dey pursue things for road. That was the first thing where I do. I say people they complain how we dey set up our checkpoints and how many checkpoints we dey get. No be say we only don't reduce the number of checkpoints. We don't also reduce the number of those units where they do that checkpoint.
Oh. People where they go Edo, they complain.
Exactly. So those other checkpoints where they see for Edo, the one where they call strike force, they no go see them again.
Hey! Sorry, sir. Sorry. Now happiness, they make me shout so.
I understand. If you see anywhere where they write strike force for customs, no be customs of Nigeria. At least more than 2.5 months ago, we don't abolish them. But talking about markets, I know the kind danger where they there. If as people plenty like this, we can't say with the pursue person inside. So it is not, even if the law allows us, common sense no allow us. And
no, sir, sorry, sir. No. I want me to read in between the lines. This is humanity at its peak. He said, even if the law permit them, allow them, he said common sense. When no they common, now make madman will be the commonest man no get them. Say meaning to say consideration, empathy, sympathy, remembering God in everything we do. Continue, sir.
Thank you very much. So I hear that story sometimes about 1 month ago. Say customs officers that we enter Bodija market for Ibadan. Bodija market na market where I sabi well. When I dey young, we go buy food stuff there. So I sabi the geography of that place very well. And when they tell me, I say, Abba, which kind story be this? And I dey Ibadan that time. Maybe people know they call rubber and say na because CG dey Ibadan, now they go enter market. And I come call all the commanders where they around that place. All of them told me, say, no be say they no enter market, but even the market leaders for that market, people where they direct them, that then they the same page, then they hold regular meetings, and I then tell them immediately, say, customs no enter any market for Ibadan at that time, and at any time we no enter any market, and I don't give them that order. Say our job no day market.
Inside market.
Make we do our strategy. Make we do them better so that anybody we want to escape from border, we go to catch them. But make I talk this. Make I talk this before we finish this talk. Where will they go search thing? Now people they give us expo. Now the people we do business together with smugglers. They give us the expose, say this kind of thing they inside here. So if you hear us say we enter any warehouse, we no get winch, we no get anything. Now because people where they do the business together, now then they give us the expose, say something they inside each other, inside one place. So no be ordinary high, we they take go those places. And most of the time, when we nap that thing, the thing they enter. We know they open ordinarily and we discover say nothing they inside the place where we open. So now accurate intelligence, now we they follow, they go those kind of places. But when accurate intelligence lead us go inside market where people dey, with the bad break, small, we go take them easy. We go find another way, another strategy where we go take arrest those kind of one. Yes. That 20 bag or 30 bag we dey inside that market or inside that shop, you know, go say Nigeria customs go reach where we want reach. And we don't reach them gradually. Our revenue don't they grow. Our seizures don't they grow. And by the grace of God, if we continue the same way they do them, the revenue we then say make we continue for 2023, we go collect them.
Thank you. But sir, una don't ever apologize to anybody where this kind of information lead una to, only for una to discover, say, na the person enemy, na him give una the information in order to mess in enemy up.
You get one incident wey happen for Katsina about a month ago, wey won't give us bad name. Na me carry waka myself go meet Katsina State Governor to say we apologize, say this kind of thing happen. We are human beings. So, like you said, we fit make mistake, because we are human, we are not angels. So when we make that kind of mistake, we go apologize to people where they involved. So, but people where they give us expo, now by that thing, now they give them their food, where they chop. So sometimes it's possible that the thing where they go give us, if you know correct. Sometimes if it happen like that.
Thank you very much. Make we appreciate her. This man no get plenty time, even though na in home be this. But for as he dey here now, many other things they wait for him. We go take maybe 10 more of in time before we release her. And inside this time, we go open telephone line, make Nigerians follow Chukmad. For anybody we dey for studio, we get question, meaningful question, where you go ask, make you ask. People will go call, meaningful talk, either suggestion on the way, the best, the way they can better their operation, good. And if you begin to talk out of turn, I did near the phone, I go end the call as usual. The number to call if you did for inside Nigeria na 090 99 88 77 00. If you did for inside Nigeria na 090 99 88 77 00. The one for abroad will be abroad. If you did for diaspora, even if na Bakassi, our own Bakassi, where they dash Cameroon, na plus 234 81 88 89 10 11. If you did for outside Nigeria, we be abroad. Now plus 234 81 88 89 10 11. Hello, good morning.
Good morning, the ordinary president. Good morning, the Brekete family.
Good morning. Now, who me and I'm the Vanoso?
My name is Dr. Shegun of Brekete family.
Oh, Dr. Shegun, you don't come back to Nigeria?
I don't come back to Nigeria. You know, say anytime I come, you must hear my voice.
Okay, you a Jackpa, you can't Jackpada.
No, I know Japa. I'm on assignment. I'm still in Nigeria 101%.
Thank you. What in your contributed?
My ordinary president, you see, I want to commend your leadership. I also want to thank you for all these things you have been doing for Nigeria. Because, you know, those days, especially the days where things were tough on Brekete family, where people think victimizing the show is the way forward, we always say something. That one day, God will give Nigeria the right leadership. And once there is a leadership that is willing to listen, you see, one thing about Nigerians, we are not asking for too much. We are asking just for people to tell us they understand what we are going through. And they make effort to make us feel like they are one of us. A Nigerian, while dying, seeing empathy from leadership, we still do everything to support that leadership. You see, what the Comptroller General just did, he's a man of impeccable character. We have known him since when he was doing the custom program in Lagos, as far back as the, I think, 90s or something. And he has been someone that demonstrated very, very thorough knowledge of the customs operation and the way customs service runs. So I'm not surprised about the things he's saying this morning. But what I just want to tell him is that we celebrate his depth and his knowledge of the situation. And we are even happy the way he has come to the family to interact and show that he knows what is happening. What I just want to also plead with him now is that all these 3-point agenda that he has set to us, he should make sure that it takes handle community engagement and media presence very, very well. You see, fake news, as fake news they take start, then go build them on top small foundation of truth, small truths, take to the foundation. Then come build every other thing on top as lie. But you see, when you have proactive information management, now fake news go come to catch up with your real news now. And that is what I noticed in this new President Tinubu's administration. They make efforts to engage the media and engage the public and bring out information early. So by the time fake news will come, now fake news come to defend itself this time around. Maybe we they defend against fake news. So we should appreciate and commend them for this and let them keep it up. Let them not do like every administration that when they start, they make us look as if they be part of us. When they can't understand the place finish, then we no go come understand them again. We pray that God Almighty will continue to strengthen them.
Amen.
As you have started, God will give you wisdom to finish to the end.
Amen.
Nigerians love our leaders. We are with our leaders. But what we just want is we want leadership that shows compassion. And then also, he should also see how he can create a mechanism where when customs make mistakes, they are able to say we are sorry and compensate people whose things have been damaged. You know, that story of that woman where start bakery, where like 5 families they depend on, where like in a road safety, where they see the market, where the business collapse today. That kind of thing is not supposed to be in a country like ours that needs people to be creating wealth. So please, whatever custom can do, let it be to genuinely generate wealth, not to squeeze people to make money for government. Let it be that people are making money for themselves and able to pay tax. Thank you, Honorable President. God bless you. That's my
Thank you, Dr. Shego. Make we appreciate Dr. Shego. Dr. Shego, a pediatrician in B and one of our Brekete family members. He has been a member for close to 20 years now. Yes.
Ordinary President, what I just saw this morning is actually getting me a lot more excited. You see, before now, it looks as if customs, they quarrel with Brekete family. And the point you were raising then was nothing. You were not asking anything personal than for government to appoint people who went through the ranks from customs, career custom officers who understand the system. Now you can see the very first point agenda he talked about. He said he wants to look at what the previous leadership have done, see where they have done well, consolidate on them, see where they have made mistake. Assuming na Yambanga, they go bring, say make he manage customs. Where will this connection be? Assuming na police, or retired Air Force person, where they bring, say, make him manage customs, where will this connection come from? And when you they talk you this morning, make I no talk, because if you guys say no one make we touch where or guy day before.
Go like
no, I no go talk
Consultant Ike, how you go bring tired colonel to head Nigerian customs? But what you know about economy? Person way na war.
Why they no bring that one to manage police? Sorry,
Dr. Shegun, make one suggestion.
Make we go
you know
from
what
this
we talk
one.
about?
Okay.
You talk about what happened before.
No, now make this correction continue.
Don't do it. Make una clap for Consultant Ike. Hello, good morning.
Good morning, my President.
Now, who me and I'm Devano? Where you Devano from?
Pincham.
I am Ambassador Abdullah. I'm calling from Scotland.
Oh, Your Excellency, distinguished Ambassador Abdullahi, the Brekete family ambassador in Scotland. Good morning.
Good morning, sir.
What team be your contributor to Abidati with the chicken for Liverpool, man?
Yes, sir. I would like to appreciate you for bringing the CGT of Customs. I'm really happy to hear his voice today. In fact, sir, I'm Abdullahi. I'm in-law to let
Abdullahi Goni.
Yes, sir. So he knows me somehow. So my appeal to you, sir, today is that there is one good program that you are doing when you are with GTG, Sanusi retired and left. It's very helpful to humanity. All those things that you see in customs that time, wives, Okrika and other things, you take it to IDPs and
Okay.
This is a very good one. Please bring those programs back, sir, if it is possible.
Okay. In don't take note. Thank you very much. Thank you. Hello, good morning. Good morning. Nami end this call. The person they watch through TV and say I don't even pick in call. I be they here waiting person don't talk. Hello, good morning. Good morning.
Hello, good morning, Ordinary President.
Now, whom you name Devano? Where you Devano from?
This is Ahmed Mohammed calling from London.
Okay, Ahmed Mohammed from London. What team you contributed?
Yes, I know to get credit, so make I talk on quick, sir. I want to advise our guy for custom, maybe integrate drone and infrared technology to monitor the borders. So by adopting this technology, they will protect their personnel and have a wider scope monitoring our porous borders. So by this way, if you have infrared, whether not for night or whether not for day,
any movement, you go trigger. Make we appreciate.
So that's technology where you talk.
Okay,
that's
infrared technology.
Yes, I think it's time for Nigerian Customs to stop the manual search. Just stop randomly and search manually. Using the infrared technology, any smuggler from the sky, they will see them.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you, President.
Thank you. I appreciate Mohammed.
You say Ahmed, na diaspora, no be japa.
Okay, na diaspora. Okay. Hello, good morning.
Good morning.
Yes. Now, who me anam Devano?
Good morning.
Anne from where?
From UK.
Which part of UK, ma?
I did Central London.
Okay, waiting be your contributor quickly.
I want to talk to the custom contribute.
Custom controller.
Yes.
Controller General of Customs.
Yes. It's not Brekete.
Madam, I go end this call if you know they're ready to talk.
Okay. Now, from
Make
UK.
you off that TV. Our internet for Nigeria they weak. Now our satellite they lost.
Okay, sir. What can happen, sir? They say now Corona 2005, 2006, they are using 1.3 to clear for work. The money too much.
Corolla.
That is why we not free buy more too. Yes, 2003, 2004, 2006, they will use 1.3 to the. How much did they buy for abroad, sir? Where they will use 1.3. That is the money to clear it in Nigeria. Now it's just too much.
Okay, thank you
too
very
much,
much.
Sir.
Thank you.
And sir, and I'm the one that came to your studio, sir. Was it early this year, sir, or last year, sir? That they seized his master.
That what? They seized your Mazda?
Yes, sir. With that woman that they seized her rights, two of us were in your studios. I will say, if anybody will custom seize any of her things, they around make will come. So me, I did there. Okay. I'm one of them, sir.
Now, what thing we go do? I see.
Yes, sir.
He go answer when it reach time to answer.
Sir.
But we go engage the public relations officer of the Nigerian Customs. Ingo they come. We go create a day once a week where customs go they come.
Okay, sir.
Anybody will get complaint, genuine complaint, it go learn. The custom PRO go harvest this information. It go go back to the office.
Sir.
Office go look. If you get genuine complaint wey require redress, they go do am for you. If they,
yes, sir, because I pay.
Wait now. That time when you carry complaint come, no be him be the controller general of customs, man.
Okay.
So calm down. Now we won't start them now. When him will be controller general of customs today, now be PRO that time. Now so it they engage people with sympathy, empathy, understanding, consideration, and waiting make people prayer follow am so he push am to the peak of in career be this. We hope say this other PRO go learn lesson from am. If you do wuru na wuru go follow you. If you do good, na good go follow you. So from when we agree with them, anytime with the even if na 30 minutes intra Brekete every week, once a week, or 1 hour, una go call in, una go lay una complaint, in go record, keep am, carry and go back to office, and then we go give in go announce phone number where una go call. Email where una go send una documents to for verification. WhatsApp numbers where una go send. I don't know whether una understand because in don't talk about waiting called digitization.
Technology.
Technology. This technology go make them easy for us, man. Yes, man. Yes, man. Sorry,
I know that Mr. Wale, sir. Because I did this the IT that time. I did IT office. I don't go there tires at that time. Thank God.
Okay, madam.
For everything, sir.
Madam.
Sir?
I no go do your matter again. Take her to heaven. What in they worry you now? We Nigerians, we are too used to being neglected. Now attention is being given to you. You are saying, I don't work out here. Then forget it, leave am for God. What in they worry you?
Office, so I mean, is
madam, you don't do. You too worry.
Okay,
what in they worry you?
Thank you.
Hello, good morning.
Good morning.
Yes, what's in your name? Where you develop from?
Used to be neglected. I develop for Italy.
Off that TV. They worry me here. How Italy today?
Huh?
How Italy today? What be your name?
My name is Bose.
From Italy.
Yes, sir.
What be your contributor quickly? Time down waka go.
My contributor ordinary president now to talk to custom controller general because we dey suffer for the hand of customs for international airport for Lagos because we dey come every week. The kind money wey dey collect our hand for them no be normal. So we dey bring you new things. So what ask for that? How the people loan that cash for us? That be my own question, sir.
Okay, talk am again. Talk the question again because I know hear you well.
Oh, okay, sir. That is every week we dey come from Italy to Nigeria. So we dey bring new shoes and new shoes for men. So that new shoe for men, custom for international airport for Lagos, they go say 35,000 naira. Now we go pay for each bag.
Okay, thank you. You see, make una try check wetin him be contraband for Nigeria before una bring am in. Thank you very much. Hello, good morning. Good morning. Now me end and pick another. Hello, good morning.
Good morning, my ordinary president.
Now who me and I'm the van for radio and TV telephone?
Now one of your daughters, they call from China.
Your name now?
My name is Mrs. Oluyemi. I based in Ibu City.
Mrs. Oluyemi from China.
Yes.
Kwanyi.
Ni
hai. Musa zo ka ci wala ha. Wula wa chinji.
I don't understand this already.
Let me be a contributor to my lovely daughter from China.
I want to really appreciate all your efforts for the development of our country. The Lord continues to bless you and uphold you.
Amen.
Please, I want to tell our organ making try effort to
it be like say where you did network bad or come out there. It be like say na olden days burial ground. Shift your location small.
The network is good. I'm using Wi-Fi.
Better now. Just maintain that position. Talk again.
All right, sir. Please, we dey beg our oga as in dey be our new oga now. Make him look into us where we dey bring things come Nigeria. I beg, because the cost is really killing this time around, and they should help us in charge of security in the work, because it's not too easy for us as well. Please, sir.
Thank you. Thank you. Greet everybody for China for me.
I will, sir. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Ordinary President.
Yes, sir.
If you allow me to mention one thing before the other calls will come.
Okay, make I take this call, sir. Sorry, sir. Okay. I don't already do mistake. Pick up. Hello, good morning.
Hello, good morning, sir.
What's in your name? Where you develop from?
It's good, sir. Yes, I'm Libya. I live in Libya.
Libya.
Yes, sir.
Your name na?
She called you.
Precious Chinedu, sir.
Precious Chinedu.
Yes, sir.
Now you talk say you won't come back to Nigeria.
Yes, sir.
No be immigration day for studio. After the program, make we talk.
Okay, sir.
Mention. Thank you. Yes, sir. Over to you, sir.
The thing where they want talk, we say now 2-3 people don't talk now. Say the money with them they ask too much, and it good make we begin to have this talk among ourselves. Why the cost they high? Now because everybody where they talk now, then they talk of waiting, then they bring come Nigeria. Nobody they talk about the thing where we they produce for Nigeria, they
where
take
they
go
carry?
abroad. That is the reason why this price they cost, because everything where we they calculate now dollar we they take calculate them. So anything where anybody want bring from outside the country now dollar we go take rate am. And the exchange rate where they do kamikaze the way they do now, now up they go. So that's why the duty where people they pay on top of the thing where they import with the day high. But if we also, as we they bring things come, if now so we they produce things, where they take them, they go outside for exports. Now you go take naira, begin they grow small. Now you go they make them come equalize.
Sorry, make I interrupt you small, sir.
Yes, sir.
People they ready to produce and export. But the machines will go produce these things for Nigeria to export. Now abroad, China and other places, they carry and reach Nigeria. Una frustrate the machines. The machines no fit enter Nigeria. Now magic we go produce, waiting they go take. Even to process bitter leaf, you get one dryer. Where they no be fryer. I don't forget the humidifier.
Now machine, sir.
Machine like that. You bring them in, the money where they go charge you, you go nearly forget them, leave them for them.
Yes.
So I beg, sir, make you consider, as it don't touch you for mind, say we suppose revenge, as then they bring into our country, make we to revenge, make we carry go back to their country. Una go slacken this restriction. Una go reduce the money una they charge. Person will establish pure water company. He buy the machines because we no get the machine here. He buy the machine come. Una overcharge. He leave the pure water machines for una. But if to say he bring the machine, driver go get employment. Security go get employment. People wey they process. For every single person we get work for Nigeria, a minimum of 3 people they benefit from that place. So I beg, sir, make you sit down with your people. Make una consider which machines where they carry come. Which value you go fit add at the end of the day to the lives of Nigerians. Then una go make them a little bit more flexible so that employment go increase for this country. And then now we light no day for this country. Make una make them easy for these lithium batteries for inverters, wind turbine, solar panels. Make we encourage Nigerians, make them generate their own light. Then go fit produce. Make we they export out of this country. I don't know whether they make sense as they talk. So over to you, sir.
Now so government they do all those things we talk, machine and everything where they take produce. Now tertiary money then put on top in terms of tariff. But the thing where they make the thing go high, now the same thing of exchange rates. So if person bring something that is 100,000 and they say no pay any money on top of it for duty, but by the time you go charge VAT, you go charge all these other charges, and you come base all those things on dollar, it will still go high. So I understand anything that we need to do to assist people with the export, we go do them.
Sir.
I waka myself. I go to the terminal where then they do those exports, and I tell them, say, they must not waste time. NPA, I call them. We get meeting together that this now the future of Nigerian economy. That we must do everything where we go fit do for exports. Sir. I will talk to exporters. Make any of them will get wahala for port. Anything where they disturb them for port, we then take carry and come office. We go solve them. For me, export na priority over import. I know they like all this discussion about we won't bring something come, we won't bring something come. Me, where I did, be say anything where we go fit do for Nigeria
to export out.
To export. That's why they see my vex upon people where they bring rice, so no be any other thing. I believe say we get land where we go fit do rice where we go chop for Nigeria. All those one bag where we they talk about ordinary president. Now machine then go carry one bag, then go fiam, then come back. They put one bag inside warehouse. They go fiam. By the time in the evening where you see ordinary Okada, one warehouse don't full. Because the place where they take and enter, trailer no go pass them. So some go use donkey, some go use Okada, some go use. If you see some small Volkswagen car where we they arrest, inside one small car, we go get 60 bag of rice. If you talk, say a lie, we go send picture to you, you go see them.
Yeah.
And this is the thing where Nigerians, they do. We go shout about this dollar. Now, so the dollar, they go up, where we they kill Naira.
Thank you.
So every one bag where we bring, come this country, where we smuggle, you know how many jobs we they take and kill. So for me, not to do it in Nigeria and they export to the rest of the world.
Thank you. Somebody there online, but before the person go talk, as you did concerned about this rice production, you suppose, no be opposition, we will go talk to the Nigerian government. Rice farmers no feel go harvest because of bandits and insecurity. Make them make life easy for the farmers first before we go talk, say, make rice no enter from abroad. Because the abroad own the day cheaper than the one which they produce for Nigeria. Why? Because the cost of production, the support where they supposed give farmers for Nigeria, Central Bank of Nigeria and some few individuals, about 4 of them, thief the money in the name of NISA and the other ones. That another discussion. But farmers are not secured. Their farmlands are not secured. They cannot even go to the farm. Talk more of farming the rice that can. Your organ never complain. Leave it. You understand? So
ordinary now the thing where they pay me be that too. Because I know say Nigerian rice get value. Anybody where did studio, we don't chop of father rice before. Go no say of father rice now the father of rice. It they taste better. The nutritional value they higher. And if you go Owambe party, you know say we Nigerians we like Owambe. The people where they chop of father now special guests for the party, no be any ordinary person. So because of this, no stone be there before, but gradually it don't they reduce them. This Thailand rice where they chop, no be so it be 20-25 years ago. Now then they graduate them before he reach where he reach now.
Okay.
So make we patronize them, make we encourage them. I know about security.
Yes, sir.
It's a problem. Gradually, by the grace of God, we go overcome them, and so that we go to begin to grow with the church for Nigeria.
Another suggestion, sir. I don't know whether federal government fit wake up one day, talk say, let's assume 2024 now. They say from January to December 2024, anybody where they bring any machine, we go employ a minimum of 50 people for the factory, for anything when you want produce, make you no pay everything free, make it. I sure say if the fee sacrifice for 1 year, say make them bring in these machines. They go make sure say they monitor, say you establish the factory where you employ these people. In the next 3 to 4 years after that 1 year of tax-free season, you go see how Nigerians' economy go multiply and it go grow. That now my suggestion. I hope the policy makers go they hear now. But this person where they online since. Good morning, sir.
Good morning, Ordinary. How are you?
Fine, thank you, sir.
Well done.
Waiting be your name. Where you dey know from?
My name is Nuhu.
Okay, Nuhu 1212.
Yes. I just want to congratulate Wally and say one or two things. I think if there is one appointment that I am very happy with, is appointing Wally as the CG Nigerian Customs. Because one, I believe Wally has worked with 1, 2, 3, almost 7 controller generals of customs closely. So there is no better person to take over that place than Wally. All I will say is I wish him well and keep doing the good work that we know you doing. And I will end up by saying that there is a name, only 2 of them in this world call me, and he was the one that gave me that name. So when you say to him, Otumba, you laugh. So have a blessed day.
Thank you. Thank you, Otumba. Thank you, Otumba.
All right, then.
Thank you. Make we appreciate ourselves. In the next 5 minutes, the Controller General of Customs is leaving the studio. Yes, my dear. Give her the handheld microphone.
Thank you.
Your name?
My name is Joyce Simbala. So, my ordinary president, thank you for this opportunity and thank you, Controller. I want to speak on behalf of...
No, Controller General.
Controller General. Sorry, I want to... just like the person talked about technology, you know, I don't know the relationship between custom and NIGCOMSAT, the Nigerian satellite, and the issue of surveillance, what they are doing to support you, so that, you know, with the advent of technology today, we feel see Google Earth, we feel see anything, even people where they hide something somewhere, you can trace it by seeing. So I feel say if then given the necessary support, just like the other person said with unmanned drones and infrared and all of that, it go help to reduce a lot of stress. Another thing is, I don't know what they do as program, using media to touch young people like us, because you know if we continue to say we dey sin, if you know can't tell us wetin we no suppose dey do, because now before na old people now they do export because they get money. Now we get young people where they produce cream, they do hair, they do all kinds of things from here where they want carry go. Like if una go feed they go NYC camp, they tell them the laws. You know, the educators, they tell us, waiting we fit produce as small people, 18, 16 people, they do stuff. What can we do? What is allowed to go outside Nigeria that we can, allowed. What is not allowed also, so that we go know the right thing.
She talk well, though. Ogawale, I address this one.
Thank you.
Heavy.
Thank you, Auntie. I really appreciate those prayers where you give me. And they do me, make I pray for you. Say now for your husband room, you go to sleep.
Amen.
Very good suggestion. I know get go come no day. We go take and say, make they address people from the youth, make them open their mind and their senses to exports. Make them not begin to think, say, now our salvation day for only imports. I'm happy about that. And I'm happy say my PRO, they here. If nobody say don't marry, I will just say, so we go take your suggestion very, very well.
Okay.
Thank you.
Okay, Elijah, after you, Consultant Ike.
My ordinary president, thank you for bringing the Controller General to the studio. I'll be custom picking. Every part of my family, now custom children will be. My name is Hamina Ajikobi. Yes. I want to talk about the packages for the children. Custom, I know see custom schools, welfare package for customs. Everywhere you go, you see command, secondary school, command, primary school, police college, police this. We were denied all these opportunities.
But so, now, you want
now,
the children to enjoy it.
Yes, sir. That's my suggestion, sir.
Thank you. Make we appreciate Alaja. Consultant Ike. Your mouth they do mui.
Ordinary President, thank you very much. Now, just to also lay a bit of emphasis on what you have said before, so that they can know how serious it is for us. It is the hope of the general public that custom will be deliberate in identifying machineries, equipments, tools that can support this productivity you are encouraging and promote them, even as you promote custom activities. If you have a media forum or platform or programs where you will say, customs don't talk, say, if you buy tractor, you go get them free, or you go get them at 1,000 naira. That go open the eyes of even importers. They will say, okay, so opportunity there this area. Because the economy, how to build them as on they do on our own, na collaborative work. Make we do that one, Adam, to waiting you they do. And they go help now to support that your plan of getting Nigeria to produce more.
Consultant Ike.
Yes, Ordinary
as you
President.
Talk, idea can't enter my belly. Now, first of all, we say that one day we will go dedicate to custom every week. You go day. But every quarter or every 6 months, we go do 2 hours live with the Comptroller General of Customs or anybody where he delegate, make he sit down on top of the seat on behalf of him. Now we go transmit live on radio, television, all our television stations, all our radio stations, and social media. People from China, from London, from Akwa Ibom, from all walks of life go call in to say this. And then if they get any special package, they go announce them. From the feedback where they get, they go they improve on their services. I don't know whether I make sense for this one when I talk.
Yes, sir.
So, Ogawali, like, is it once per quarter, once every 6 months where you go be like
for quarter.
Yeah?
They no go fit.
Oh, Gasa, we are not talking about money. Leave money.
No be money matter.
What you want be? Please. Every of your team now money.
No be money. I don't want to put burden on him. Na new person.
No, I know you. The money you want.
No, Ordinary President. Na new CG. Na new CG.
Now everything be money.
No.
Relationship is more about
but
money.
if you they talk that one self, can we be here without money?
Ordinary.
This one where we they run now, we feel run out without money.
Office mic.
Ordinary, I think...
no, before you go talk, sir. Sorry, sir.
Okay.
Office mic. Have you done that? Okay, make we play commercial. When we come back, we're going to go here answer.
This na public announcement o. You get account with big merchant bank wey don close? Then this good news na for you. As the Nigerian Deposit Insurance Corporation (NDIC), they call everybody wey get account with big merchant bank, plus including people wey dey work there before, make dem come for verification and payment of their first liquidation dividend from Monday 18th September to 16th October 2023 inside our bank examination unit 32 Anthony Enahoro Street, Uto Abuja, or inside NDIC office for Obodo, Nigeria. People wey get money for the bank need to bring ogbonge proof say you get account with them, plus confirm means of identification and another account where dem go put your money inside. For more tori abeg call Claims Resolution Department on top 08038112996 or visit claims page on top NDIC website www.ndic.gov.ng or with NDIC social media at NDIC Nigeria. Also check newspaper adverts from September 18, 2023 for more matter. NDIC, protecting your bank deposits. Announcer, management.
My name na Madam Happiness of Happiness Computers, our ordinary sister, the Mommy Gio herself, with the help of our honorable say our father, honorary president, na moving train. He don't move on Wuse Market again. Go open another shop. Traffic don't finish. Our ordinary president, more goods don't land, and even new model HP don't give us new laptops, desktop printers, the worst way you go. You know, say Happiness Computers na our family business. Make it come there, come by, and they give you this can they go. Maybe the one way go come go Lagos, go look for goods because or you go online, go search for goods. Tomorrow you come there this CPC. Make it come by your own. We get generator, washing machine, fridge, AC, exercise book, photocopy on, iPhones, Bluetooth speaker, back, and many more. When we get new one, we get fairly used to. Make I shock you. We have party packs. We have headphones for children. We have tablets for children. I give your children do well. Make a corner, come by a sharp. And we do for children too. Pencil, eraser, biro, crayon, and we all kinds of office stationaries like files, envelopes, step. We get computer accessories like a external hard drive. We get many things. We can't get phone and phone accessories to anything where you buy. You go must take gift to go. Like you don't forget we still get televisions and we still get that 10,000 television where you go call na Happiness Computers, Lazaro Plaza, Open Wuse Market, Oxo 4, Lamp opposite Zenith Bank PLC, Abuja, Nigeria. When you go call na 081 80 393 65 081 80 37.
In consonance with the renewed hope agenda.
Hello, good morning. Last caller.
Good morning, Madam President.
Waiting be your name, where you Devano from?
My name is Marco. Devano from Montélimar, France.
Montélimar, France.
Yes.
Waiting be your contributor. Yeah, your earpiece they do cro.
Okay, do you hear me now?
Yeah.
My contributor, my Honorable President. I'm so happy for the Controller General with this studio because it's for the first time to see Controller General appear for studio.
That thing they do cro. Come out that earpiece now, make you talk to me directly. The thing they do cro.
Yeah, they hear me now.
Mm-hmm.
So I say I'll be very happy to see first time when I see Controller General come studio, come to talk to people. I'll be very happy. So my
network. And my brothers, my sisters, if I look down and I say time, then they give us signal to do to signal, make we continue to the Vano they go. We go hear this response from the Controller General, then we go excuse her, make you go face other things. That position no be a small position. Make we thank you, officer. He's a gentleman indeed. Thank you. Yes, over to you, Mr. Wale.
Okay, make I talk two things. The first one by Alaja, and I'm happy to meet her. I'm seeing her for the first time. The Ajikobi that we know in customs, now very good example of how people can be gentle, can be noble, and take good care of the younger people amongst them. Are they very young in service when Papa Ajikobi was with us? And the example, the suggestion we give, they very, very good. It day one of my programs where I could do. Because officers, when they post them to all these big cities, when they Lagos, Port Harcourt, Abuja, and they won't enter private school, their kids, the kind money with them, they charge them. If they cannot pay that kind of money, you go to put pressure on them, say, make them cut corners for their job, make them see money where them go pay school fees. So we don't take them as a deliberate plan, say we go organize them. And luckily, our wives, through the Customs Officers' Wives Association, they also don't carry the thing for head. When they travel, go Lagos last weekend, that not the matter where then they discuss around, say then they look for land where they go build that kind primary and secondary school for our kids. So presently we don't get one with the Kaduna, we get one for Idiroko, we get one for Kano. First we go rehabilitate those ones, we go make them look better, and then we go build new ones. We don't identify places for Karu and the airport road where we go build the one we want to do for Kaduna, for
make
Abuja.
Even make them easy for you, sir. Pay a courtesy visit to the chairman governors forum. Put up a request, custom children's school. Every state governor go give on a land.
Thank
and
we go try.
Just Nigerian governors forum pay them a visit. This is the request of our children, the customs children. Okay. We need state lands in every state. Some states go give una where we not go if it even house the staff, the teachers and everything for the place. Okay. Good idea, yes? Yes. And then when it reach time for building, we no need to buy cement. We no need to buy roofing sheet. How the thing go come?
Okay, thank you, Ordinary. Finally, the time where Controller Hikes Mike they work, the thing we talk, Controller Hikes Mike, when did they work?
Well, when you work, Mike they work that time.
When that Mike they work, you know, say he talk say the suggestion about make we come talk about when the machineries and all the things where they free of duty, we call it talk them. We don't accept them. We go look for time. We will come do them. If I don't come myself, my PR will come.
Yes, sir.
So I say thank you to all of you now. We come receive me today. As you day happy to receive me, God go they put happiness in your life. Amen. And I pray again before I leave, say the thing where they shook you for liver, I will carry you, come here. May Almighty God meet you at the point of your need. Amen. And may God spare the life of ordinary president for us. So Nigeria needs him, humanity needs him. May God be with you.
Amen. Before you go, Barrister Pamela consultant, I make una carry him go inside, give him water. And when he come out, we go clap for him before he come out. May he never experience power failure on duty. Carry on, please. Una hembe. This way, sir. Don't go with it. They will remove it for you. Because I command the microphone. My brothers, my sisters, if I look at an assistant time, don't they give us signal to do things, signal make we continue to the van, not they go. Yes. Una remember the case we do yesterday about the parents will carry their children go SOS orphanage home. Yes, sir. Yesterday we've been start the matter. Our contract say we no go continue until they bring the children. Augusta, you can go back. We are done with your matter. That 68 million naira First Bank must pay. Thank you. Many other people don't complain about GT Bank, Zenith Bank, and other banks. If you know, say you get genuine case, bring it here. They must vomit that money. Your money don't turn or tap pia for their mouth. Una hembe lembe. So, where your husband there, madam? Make them bring them in. Augusta, give a microphone. The man from Social Development Secretariat, please come, enter the dock, sir. Yes, good morning, sir.
Good morning, sir. Good morning.
Yes, your name, sir?
My name is Emmanuel Bassi.
Emmanuel Bassi.
Yes, sir.
Augusta.
Yes, sir.
Your name, sir?
Mr. Adeshino Gabriel, sir.
I know they hear you.
Mr. Adeshino Gabriel.
Mr. Adeshino Gabriel.
Yes, sir.
Yesterday at Chokse made them bring these children.
Yes, sir.
Somebody, they tell me, Barrister Pamela called me to tell me, say, una talk say the children no go enter studio.
We didn't say that, sir.
Now who talks so? Barrister Pamela, thank you. Make we appreciate the Controller General. Thank you. Now good. Okay, wait. Oga Wale. Sorry, our Hajia. Everything here is handmade, and we are looking for a way she can export these are handmade things. We need your support. Thank you.
Madam, you can be sure that we give our support to you.
Thank you.
People in abroad, they will find this very useful.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Make we appreciate. So, Barrister Pamela.
Yes, sir.
Now you talk say when one person talk say they made the children remain inside motor remain inside compound.
Yes, sir. When they first of all came, I met Mariam, and Mariam asked them where are the kids, and they said, oh, the kids will be inside the car. that they don't want them to come inside the studio.
Yeah?
Yes, sir. So when Mariam now said, okay, they should call me so that I'll be able to speak, because the guy on black was now, when he came, he was like, I'm a lawyer, that I'm supposed to protect the right of the child and everything. I said, no, that the parents are very okay with the children being brought to the studio. And besides, these parents have not seen their children for 2 years.
In the last 2 years, children with the suspect said they don't sell them.
And they have no issue with it. And they were proving stubborn about it and said no, that they won't bring out
Which
the
woman
children.
amongst them they give you attitude?
The woman on purple and the guy on black shirt, we had a little argument, and when their Oga now came in, the Oga was now telling them that no, they don't have to sound that way, that we should ask the parents if they want the children to be brought in. So one of them now said, besides, it's the government that handed the children over to them. And I answered them, the government
So you
is
can see
here.
where you have failed as a government.
So I now asked them, I said, the government is here, the parents are here, so why the long story of whether they should bring in the children
We
or
will
not?
investigate them individually.
Madam President, I noticed something when they brought in those children. When the children saw their parents, there was no
connection, no nothing.
The mom was even smiling at them to say hello. They kept a straight face and was going towards the SOS people. And the woman was now trying to, like, can I have my child? Like, let them come to, but no. Even the SOS people did not even say, oh, these are your parents. Go to them. No, the children were
That
just...
shows you how heartless they are.
Go, it happened. I'm not, even Hajia was there. Kemi was there. We all noticed.
How can you disconnect children from their parents?
And the woman was now telling the
May
mother.
the same thing happen to your children.
The woman was telling the mother, can you see the children? Do they look hungry? Do they look this? And I now told
Are we talking about food here? How many of our parents carry go give another parent where we go they talk like this? Are we talking about food? We are talking about children being reconnected with their parents. You are telling us about food. Do you worship food? Look at the body language. Bring those children in now. Government, no. Oga government, okay, drop the microphone. Go and bring these children, because it was you, the parents, trusted with their children, and you handed them over to a private organization. Put a wireless microphone on the government official. Give me the wireless microphone. Give me, don't worry. Let me do it myself. No, don't worry, sir. No, don't hold it. It's time for them to talk the wireless.
Okay, sir.
The target of some of these orphanage homes are families like this that cannot afford, and they do and undo. There's nothing the families can do to them. This is another form of slavery. How could you disconnect parents from their children? Parents will see their children, they cannot even... When I remember one case where we do one picking with and thief, where another person they claims to be the father of the child. Where I assembled them, I just on a parade line, I brought the child out of the vehicle and said, "Go to your father." The picking passed 3 men before he reached his father, hug and begin cry. Anything that can disconnect that feeling between a child and the parents, and the mother most especially, is a very dangerous thing. May the same thing happen to your children. Amen. 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 If not for government's failure, how could a government institution, a government agency, hand over Nigeria's children to a privately owned NGO, originally owned by a foreigner, not a Nigerian? Even if it is originally owned by
a Nigerian. Is it supposed to be like that?
No, sir.
The parents are alive. According to the father, they ask him to give them a bill of what he intends to do with his life. According to the father, he arranged money where if he do business to balance for ground. And according to them, they tell and say, in the next 2-3 years, when he don't balance, they go give him back in children. Oga, talk to us now.
Yes, sir.
Waiting be your arrangement with this SO. First of all, for people who just they hear about this matter for the first time, I want you to start your story from the beginning. How waiting happened to your wife, which hospital, which doctor, and then how things come hard, how you go government office where you're supposed to take care of your children, how the office referred you to SOS, everything. Talk the way you talk before. If you remember any other thing, Adam, if you lie, God will punish you.
Yes, sir. Good morning, everybody. My name is Emmanuel Bassi. This is my wife. It was 2013. I had bomb blast, serious terrible bomb blast. God.
In Kano?
In Kano
when you
State.
Nearly die?
Yes, sir.
I on day in body as we talk now.
God spare my life because my intestine was coming. All my face was burning.
Intestine day outside?
Yes, sir. The stitch. All my place was burning. So they rescued me from there. We relocated to Abuja 2018. That 2018, my wife took in. After that one, we went to antenatal. So 2018, December 13, my wife was suffering for the labor. After the labor, doctor said I should come. If my wife should not deliver today, we will be baby stay. The baby stay from now till tomorrow. One person will go. I should sign. I said, "Oh." I said after the sign, then take my wife to the labor room. After the labor room, it was 11:30. Then bring my second son here. I see. Then the cage everything. So it was 1 week. After the 1 week, then put my wife for the wheelchair. Then we can't discharge. Then discharge go house. After the house, from there, can't they develop symptom of bleeding? 2 years.
Your wife can't they bleed?
Yes, sir. After the bleeding, I can't kind of go to the specialist hospital. Doctors,
where they do the operation?
Yes, sir. Doctor, see what happened to my wife. Oh, they say carry and go nothing. Then do this or nothing. Do for where? Before 2020, I can't carry my children because I don't feel work. They iron with my leg and they climb upstairs, do concrete work. I can't say my wife they sick. See my children. If I come back, my children they go school. Nothing. Now my wife one day can't say talk. You don't carry the children go area council. I say which I say na welfare. The welfare can't say talk. The way you see my wife condition.
Wait. No be you and your wife go.
Now my wife first go
with the children.
Yes, sir. They can't say talk, madam. See your
which
condition.
Office?
Social welfare.
Social welfare office.
Area council. Area council Gwagwalada.
Okay.
So they can't say, madam, where your husband first? When I quarrel, they say no. So then they settle husband and wife quarrel here. My wife can't explain for them. See the two children. They know fee go school. See how my husband be. He get bomb like they can't go outside work. They say, madam, okay, go come back, bring your husband. The next day can't tell me, can't say we'll go. After we go, can't say, Ogana, your wife. I say, yes. Now your children I say yes. Say this woman, this kind of life like this, and I'm not supposed to suffer like but what are they will do? The children, if they continue like 5 years to come, 10 years to come, these children will suffer for education. They fit on to another thing, but they will direct you for one NGO where they will take care of children. I can't say where they can't direct us, can't go to SOS Dukpa. After we go, they get one father. May God bless that man. That man was a very nice man. As you see my wife, you can't say, what's happened, madam? My woman, my wife won't direct everything. You can't say the next day will come. After will come, you can't tell the madam, everybody there. They can't take a picture. The father say, God, for this your condition, go list what you go do. They won't help you because they will help the children. After 3 or 4 years, they will return your children for you, so that you will take care of your children. So that the children need you, so that in future they no go deny your present. I say, okay, sir. I go name everything. After I name finish, say pass to welfare. Welfare will return them to them. I can't give social welfare. They say wait. If I go
you write down the thing
everything
you need.
The list, I give social welfare. Say they will return to SOS. The madam can't say they don't return to SOS. That will not concern them. Now SOS go do everything. 2 years after 2021, I know my wife condition the worst because my wife go blog, no fit do anything. Now I say to I know if you fight something, I no get hope, man, leave. Now, the house where they stay, they are expire. The custom woman throw our kaya. Now, the one church, now go pack our kaya. Now, so they run up and down. They carry my wife. If I go to the hospital will say, man, they go nothing. My wife, nothing.
Why you no shout for the hospital, scatter ground there?
I shout tire, nobody send me, sir. I no go lie for I have weakness. There, the woman there. I shout tire, nobody. There's one social woman welfare. You see, took my wife to the hospital. They don't do anything. Nothing they do. They leave my wife like that.
So continue.
So
till your wife no feel to waka again.
The thing don't block my wife. My wife they cry. If you look my wife leg, you don't cry. My wife can cry for you too. If my wife they cry, they cry. No help. If they sleep for rain, as today woke on, I don't know where. Now one get just help or go sleep for one church. We no get where until they walk up and down. So the children, I can't say talk over 2 years now. Now today I take my eyes see my children. I know see only for phone.
Which day you over 2 years?
2 years now. Now today I take my eyes see my children. So I want wait till I take my eyes see. I'll cry. My wife cry. The SOS they bring my children. I won't go touch my children. They not allow me. The woman,
SOS people.
Yes, the woman agreed. The women, the two women, they not answer me, sir. They won't ask me, say, may they bring my children on air. Say, they have law. Say the children, they bring them on air. I can't say, sir, I don't go talk anything. The honorary president come before I will talk anything. I push my wife, come, sir. Please,
you won't go touch your children.
They no agree, they deny me, sir. This, see their face. Even greeted.
Then they're here.
Yes, even greeted. They don't even answer me. I greet them.
Okay.
Okay. Thank you, Ordinary President, and I greet Nigerians too. If there was any conversation before we enter, on behalf of the government, I apologize if these people have already said something that they were not supposed to say. But then, the area council that handled the matter from the beginning, we made sure that the social welfare officer is here. And on Friday, sir, when I met the family, and both of them were apologizing to SOS on Friday, that they were very sorry for the embarrassment they are causing SOS. That SOS has been taking care of their children, and he also begged that for the past 2 or more than 2 years, he has not been able to come and see the children because of the condition of the wife. And he was apologizing on Friday to SOS. So on this note, I'm saying I'm from Social Development Secretariat Area 10 here, but the area council
was it in your presence?
Yes.
He was apologizing to them.
Yes, sir, on Friday.
Wait, when did we do this matter on air?
We were on 15th, and it was on Friday, sir.
On Friday?
Yes, sir.
Where did you see them?
I was here on Friday.
Was it not when I brought the 3 of you together?
Together, yes, sir. That was when they were apologizing.
Ogasa,
yes, sir.
Do you have children?
I have, sir.
Do you pray to be separated from your children while you are still alive?
No, sir.
Can you mic the 2 of them, please? Mic the 2 of them for me. Thank you. Barrister Pamela.
Yes, sir.
Put them on oath. Individually.
Please repeat after me. I.
No, who amongst them?
The one on blue, the head, the
So
senior
please,
person.
what is he supposed to do before the affirmation?
Okay. Thank you.
Don't forget yourself.
I.
Please,
your full name.
Felix Evota.
Do solemnly.
Do solemnly.
Sincerely.
Sincerely.
And truly.
And truly.
Declare.
Declare.
And affirm.
And affirm.
That the complaint.
That the complaint.
And evidence.
And evidence.
I shall give.
I shall give.
Shall be the truth.
Shall be the truth.
The whole truth.
The whole truth.
And nothing but the truth.
And nothing but the truth.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you. The next person.
Okay.
I.
I, David Okore,
do solemnly, sincerely, and truly declare and affirm that the complaint and evidence I shall give shall be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth. Thank
Madam,
you.
you know go fit carry that boy. I know say you love her. You know fit carry him. Now, having listened to the government side, we would like to hear from the SOS side.
Good morning once again, Ordinary President, and to all Nigerians that are here. I have been coming since on Friday, just yesterday. I was one of the person, Ordinary President, you saw the first day where we came to try to respond. Immediately we got our name in the air. And I saw you were busy. You said, meet. The family is here, government is here, and we are here, we should meet. I mean, 3 of us. Then you went. Immediately, I went away, and we came back. That was yesterday, which was Monday. Just to quickly correct that incident that happened, I am the most senior colleague here. I approached Barrister Pamela when I heard that there was a conversation. I went to the car to bring down the children. I said, why are the children in the car? Because I came with a different car from the office car. I brought them the children, and I said, come. I approached Barrister Pamela. I said, there's no problem. They will get to their parents, and their parents will also, because basically and procedurally, we have to give them back to the area council, and the father and the area council will not give them in here as requested. Pamela said, okay. I said, I'm more senior to anybody you have spoken to. I was the one that brought them in, and they said they sat there before you came in. Please, SOS Children's Villages. It is an NGO. It's not just SOS Children's Villages. We are not in any way have been sold or had anything to do with Germany organization, sir. Please, let me quickly correct that. I want to thank you once again for the opportunity. We all are also members, either in distance or in audio, to the great work that is being done here. The reason why we responded immediately was because we understand what is happening here. Even my country director said, Felix, go there immediately. That's why yesterday my other senior person was the one here. SOS Children's Villages intervened in the family of these people about 3 years ago. And in that plan, as SOS, I told you, we are not an orphanage home. We do a lot of programs. Family like care, like what you see. The woman who spoke to off camera, she's here, sitting down outside there. She's the one that take care of these children. Other president, I want to plead with you to send your team to investigate this organization, and the door will be open to you. I want to tell you, Other president, we are second to none in child care in Nigeria. These are our 15 years in Nigeria. 15 years in Nigeria. We have programs in Lagos, Ogun State, Abuja, Jos, Kaduna, Borno, and other place. Child care, Anoyo, child care is just part of it. For example, a situation like you talk about the child you showed earlier, who is abused. Our own is child care and protection. Like the child that you showed earlier on the screen. For example, that child has no place to stay because the child has been abused. The government can approach SOS through referral, and it will stay in the care for the meantime. Under President, we also gave the number of that family or where the children are to these parents. Sir, he has been communicating with them in 2 years. Because when I come on Friday, why have you not been going to see them? Because we encourage unification. I can understand your passion. I understand your passion very well. I'm a father, I have children. And I have boys like this. That's why they are grown up than this. As a Nigerian, and as SOS encourage, even this year, that's why I want to plead with you sincerely. I want your team to investigate us. We will open our door. The reason is because we have integrity and transparency that we cannot hide. The kind of family these children live for the past few years, my home is not better than their home. The family is that you have a mother that is employed, that's the woman you saw outside, to take care of about 6 children. pending when they are unified back to their family. This man has not come for 2 years. That's why they did not close the door against him. He can confirm that because he has taken a solemn to say the truth yet. That's why they did not close the door against him. I will feel the way you feel because I am also a man who feel very bad the impression people have about Nigeria when I travel out. I do not like it when I see my people. I'm proud to be in Nigeria and I will remain proud being in Nigeria at my 50-something years. So I understand how you feel. Family tracing is part of our work. We build also a WASH program. We go to government schools and that's why I'm really pleading you do investigation and do toilet for this government school that they don't have toilet, they don't pay. We also do entrepreneurship. We also do what we call family strengthening because you can come to Guaco, Central, Gwagwalada. We have hundreds of families and thousands of children under our care because we want families to stay together. We call it family strengthening program because it is even more cost less effective. It's cost less effective for children to stay with their family because the bonding cannot be separated. There's a lot of misconceptions, sir, and I had to correct this on the air. And I plead with you to investigate. We'll open our door for you to have a proper understanding, not SOS Children's Village. That's the vision I belong to, and that's the vision that I'm taking of these children.
Thank you. Are you done talking?
Thank you, sir.
Yes, sir. You have succeeded in dispelling the notions some of us have about the SOS Children's Village. We were informed that it was originally established by a German national before he handed over. Do you know who told us that?
No, sir.
Okay. You'll get to find out before you leave this place.
Thank you, sir.
And then, as for investigation, before you put up the request, I have said it to my people that we are not just going to investigate SOS Children's Village, but we're going to investigate you individually.
It's fine.
To your villages, to places you have lived before, to places you have worked before, to the schools you have attended, and some of your former friends and new friends. We will do that.
Thank you.
You see, one of the reasons why I was somehow upset is because of the young man beside you, his body language, so irritating. I'm not sure he has children. If he does, then something is wrong somewhere. We have just been, sympathetic. We're being humane here. Detach yourself from SOS Children's Home, Children's Village. Is it village or villages?
Villages, sir.
Villages. And then imagine yourself watching this program from somewhere. And you get to see children being reconnected with their parents. There is no sign of missing the parents. There is no sign of connection, that parental bonding. How would you feel? Won't you be heartbroken, sir? Yeah. And then somebody is feeling like doing this. My dear, the world is big enough to accommodate everybody. Whatever thing we do today, for as long as we pray for long life, we shall meet such things in the future. Having said this, we will listen to him because it seems he has a lot of things to say.
Ordinary President.
No, sir. Please allow him. It is his right, sir. Okay. Let him talk. And that lady behind too will talk because she was mentioned.
Okay.
Please go ahead. Sir, you want to talk?
Yes, sir.
But please allow him to talk first, sir. Please, sir. Go ahead, sir.
You mean me?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Like I said earlier, my name is David Okore. I'm the case manager for Gwagwalada Field Office. So the only thing I wanted to say was when this very young lady, Barrister Pamela, when she requested that these children should come into the studio And as a child organization, I don't think it's proper to bring these children up to the public without the consent of the parents or even the government who made that referral to us. So that was the reason why I said, please hold on, these children cannot go into the studio.
Okay,
because we've not gotten consent from the parents or from the government.
That is very logical of you.
That was
in
the
the
reason.
first place, were you the people that brought the children on your own?
How do you mean?
Did you bring the children on your own without being requested by the government and the parents?
No. No?
Then what are you saying? It means you did not do it on your own. The government is represented here. The parents are here alive, and you are trying to prove to them that you love the children more than the parents, that you have some right. No, sir, please don't.
It's okay.
Don't complicate issues for yourself.
No, it's okay.
You have sounded a little bit logical, but please, I am a cross-examination expert. I can listen to you for 2 hours and then analyze everything you have said during the 2 hours talk. I don't want us to drag issues unnecessarily.
Thank you.
In the first place, you were not the one that brought these two children on your own without being compelled to bring the children. Yesterday, during the program, I insisted that we're not going to continue with the matter until you bring the children to the studio. And that was what resulted or necessitated you
today
bringing the children to the studio. Please, I've been watching you.
It's okay.
Let us respect each other. Your senior had spoken well. Every sensible person that listened to the man will have a better understanding of their activities and the journey so far.
Thank you, sir.
We don't have anything personal against you.
Thank you, sir.
All we are trying to do is to get it right. They are helpless. The parents are helpless. The children are helpless. Even if these children are being fed with chicken every day, they need that parental connection.
Yes.
Their parents are still alive.
Yes.
Sir, over to you.
Okay, thank you very much, Ordinary President. My name is still Chijuke Makwakodo. I was here yesterday and I spoke, and I am still here today. My colleague Felix have said a lot, and it was
That's
good.
the man in blue.
Yes.
Very well spoken.
Yes, and it is good he said this because there are a lot of misconceptions that has now come out, and we feel that as an organization that is very responsible.
If you had observed very well while he was talking, I was just nodding my head.
Yeah.
Which means he was educating me and the members of the general public about your activities.
Yes, sir. So to add to what he had said, and to reiterate, as an organization, we have a clear policy in terms of protecting children and also protecting their right. As I speak to you, sir, we are currently working with the Federal Ministry of Women Affairs on finalizing the alternative care guideline for Nigeria, which we are going to launch very soon. And sir, I am inviting you and the team.
I will not come until I am sure of you.
Good.
Even the Ministry of Humanitarian Affairs, we don't trust them.
We are very open, sir. And like he had said, come. Don't tell us you are coming.
Simple.
Don't even let us know you are coming.
That is the key.
Come in and see what is happening for yourself. As an organization, we understand the situation in this country. One of the things that we have done for a long time has been to create a situation where we understand that children, the best place they should grow up in should be with their family. There is no alternative that is better than the family. But the truth is that the economic situation has also created a situation where some parents would want to drop off their children and not be concerned with their growth and development. We know this.
We are not supposed to encourage it.
We do not encourage it, sir.
By accepting these children and taking them to foster parents means we are encouraging it.
No, sir. Let me correct that, sir. In SOS, at a point in time, we had to do a reintegration of close to 60% of the children that we take care of.
After how many years?
Why, sir?
After how many years?
Let me tell you, sir, because we found out that many parents connive to come and drop their children off for us to be taken care of. We had to go through the process of going back and finding those that have parents, and we took them back. We did not just only take them back, we provided support for the families so that as the children go back, they will continue to enjoy their education and continue to grow and develop, sir. No organization that takes care of children does that in Nigeria, sir. You can go and check the record, sir.
What did you say is your name, sir?
Chijioke.
Mr. Chijioke.
Yes, sir.
You see, I want you to place yourself in my shoe.
Yes.
Being the ordinary president. You hear a parent, a father, saying, since I took these children to these people about 4 years now, the last time I saw them was 2 years ago.
Yes, sir.
How would you feel?
Sir, I would do the same thing you have done.
How would you feel, sir?
I said I would feel the same way you have felt.
Now,
and I would even do the same thing.
It was while this man was explaining, even though he has not been able to dispute that, we'll give him an opportunity to say. It was while this man was talking, the man in blue, that he made it clear that the man said it was because things were difficult that he was unable. That was the reason why he couldn't go to see the children, even though we have not taken our time to hear from the man himself. And but we are humans.
Yes, sir.
We are talking about the lives of children.
Very important, sir.
Now, did your organization promise this man that they are going to set him up to settle down so that after 2-3 years he'll be able to reconnect with his children? Did your organization promise that?
So, like you said, sir, this is what he has said. But I have gone through the files and I have not seen such documentation. Sir, hold on, sir. I have not seen any documentation to that effect. But I tell you that this, what we do as an organization, is to strengthen families so that children will remain with their families and not even to take the children out of the family.
Okay.
That is our first priority, sir.
We will hear from the man now.
And so, sir, so let me just add this. Like he had said, we have never prevented this man from seeing the children. He calls. But please, sir, I want you to find out why he has not visited.
Okay. Are you done talking, sir?
Thank you, sir.
Godwin came, Michael said, thank you so much, my ordinary president. Sweet Candles, he said, please, my ordinary president, that consider that this organization are just doing their job, being caring for the young ones. And then Demola Mike said, the guy wearing eyeglasses and folding his hands looks and sound arrogant, calling my one and only barrister Pamela this young lady. Yeah, they fall on. Yeah, they fall on you. You know, people that are arrogant don't seem to know that they are arrogant. If nobody has told you, you are arrogant. At your age, you cannot look at Barrister Pamela and say, that young woman. I'm not sure you are up to 50 something. You look below 40 and you're calling Barrister Pamela that young lady. It is arrogance that exudes without you knowing.
We apologize. We apologize on that behalf.
I apologize. I take that back.
Not be me observe, now people observe from all over the world.
We apologize to everybody, please.
Barrister Pamela, please, I take that back. I apologize.
Now, Augusta.
Yes, sir.
Now you be the father of these children.
Yes, sir.
We thank God the children are not looking bad.
Yes, sir.
Wetin make you no go visit your children for 2 years? Be honest.
Okay.
No allow anybody intimidate you. Nobody fit do you anything as far as this place is concerned.
Yes,
and
sir.
if you lie, God will do you wetin you deserve. Just say the truth.
Nothing but the truth. Why I not go see my children? Because of my wife. Because anytime I call my children, they will give me that response.
They go tell you, say...
They will tell me, say, my children, I dey talk to them.
They go tell you, say, your children are okay.
Yes, sir. I've never, for the past 2 years, I never go there, say, I want to see my children. That one, they never deny me for that one, sir. They never deny me, sir.
Okay. You never make effort, say you want to see your children.
Yes, sir.
You never make.
Yes, sir.
You sure say, nah, the truth you they talk, abi they put fear for your body outside.
Sir, God will save my life from 2013. That's the truth, sir.
Okay. But the way you put them yesterday when you did talk, be like say, you been want to see your children, you know see your, you know talk and direct like that. Now the way me I interpret the matter be that.
Yes, sir.
Say for 2 years now you never see your children. When a man says that, the next thing that will come to your mind is how manage. Why would they deny him access to his children? Okay. Then talk say they no promise you any capital to start. Oga, please allow us to talk. Now you talk say make we ask him question.
Ask him.
Yeah, wait now, allow him. They talk say they no promise you any money. We go make you settle down, make you take care of the children. Madam, you go talk too. You go hold microphone for you. Yes.
Sir, they promise me. That madam, the first father is a living weakness. The other madam is a living weakness.
That madam where we call that day, we talk say she no get authorization to talk.
If he can come here, prove say na lie they lie, he live in with the God.
Okay.
And the other one guy way far, there were three that make that promise. Welfare, they are my weakness.
Oh, welfare people did there when they make that promise to you.
Yes, sir.
Who amongst the welfare people did there?
The madam was there.
Waiting be her name.
I don't forget her name because they transfer down, whether they retire down.
Okay, hold the microphone for your wife. Make your wife talk. Make you not be like say we deny her
Good
access.
morning, sir. Ordinary president. May God bless you.
Amen.
May God reward everybody.
Amen.
You are too much. The matter where you did here, true. They let us. The informant tell my husband saying, may go look Isa market for where you can start the crayfish business.
Okay, now crayfish business didn't talk saying one do.
Now they do before the bomb blast. As they buy the load to finish, where they full load them inside the bus.
Okay,
now,
for motor park.
Yes.
Now the bomb blast.
That bomb blast where happened about 10 years ago. But to thank God, through that bomb blast, now God give us the children. So through the end, I can't tell my husband because as I can't let complain for them. They say, okay, madam, they know they collect children where they get parents. But the way your condition be, they cannot leave you and your husband to suffer like this. Okay, as na welfare carry una come here, no problem. Anything where they can support us, they can know. They can make my husband right. They say, may go Gwagwalada market. May go look inside market. maybe he can get any shop, may let them know. If from at that time, we no get where to stay. Our house rent expire. Because of that, at the worker church to church, maybe I can get help to pay for the house rent. But the letter worker like that, my oga find everything. The content my oga say, may write later. Anything we want to say.
Water.
They can't tell us.
When I carry, no, our water here. When I carry water come. Go look for water. We will not go give them.
Can I take him?
No, you're not going to take and go anywhere.
Okay, they should bring the water.
Go bring the water.
Okay.
We get water here, but we're not going to give on our water. I don't know whether I understand what they try to avoid. So continue, man.
Okay, they let us write the letter. I can't tell they can't let us submit for SUS. Because welfare say more go submit them for SUS.
So when I go submit.
We go submit the letter. We even give welfare one. We carry one. Give.
Hold the mic for her now. Let her hand drop, sir. Learn to take care of your wife.
The thing be like that. We no come hear information from them. You got the time when me and my oga go there. The madam where they in charge, we can't tell her say, madam, I beg, because the woman anytime we come there, you go say, madam, before we start anything, we them go support. May us start for somewhere. Now what the woman they always they tell us. So I will come tell my oga say, you see this matter, the way me and they look, the way this woman they do. I'm not sure say the oga, because that oga will go anywhere where they this morning, God will reward her. The way he regard me.
Okay, thank you very much, madam. Finally, please.
Okay. All the thing they can't write or can't do everything. Anytime we come there, we want to see the new father. The madam go say you never there away.
Oh, if when I go there, yes. The SOS Children's Village.
Mother. You go say the oga never there. Maybe if you call him, I feel one call him. The way that woman they shock people, he even tire me. If he call him, the way he take the answer us, the thing. Okay, the thing tire me. He can't make us they confused. And my oga come they complain. Say they no help. How they go do?
Can you allow these children, please?
How they go do? I can't say, oga, you get one thing where God want to do. Where God want to do something, it dey start from somewhere. And these people no help us to market again. God can make a way again. You know, so if they give us this money now, tomorrow we cannot talk where these children dey. God will know why. If he said they give us the money, they will say we sell the children. Why me, I want to thank God. Waiting my daddy talk that day. I thank God we free his side. We no sell the children. Thank you, sir. May God reward you. Amen. Thank you, sir.
So she talks say anytime we then go to the SOS children's villages, say the new madam we dey there. No, they allow them see the organ. Each time when I go, she go talk waiting.
No, you go say very more come back. You go carry or go see organ. I be more staff for somewhere. I come the thought say, madam.
How many times when I go?
That time when they collect the children, me and they always they go there. I no leave my children at all. They go.
And they not allow you see the organ.
No, they not let me know this man. I don't know say na him be new oga there. The new oga will know. If you call him, he go say more go to the madam. So if you call me the madam go say the oga dey busy. He come make us tire. I call the tell my oga say no worry. And they no give us anything. You need to thank God. Because if he say they give us, tomorrow they can claim say they buy the children.
Thank you very much. Augusta, hold the mic.
Yes, sir.
Barrister Ogo, you want talk? Or be make I allow you first, make you process the information. Anytime where you want talk, you let me know. Augusta.
Yes, sir.
Where you been? They go buy the crayfish before.
Now for because I'm from Bakassi side, sir.
Where you they go buy the?
For Akwa Ibom State.
And they cheap there.
Well, yes, sir.
And you they make profit.
Yes, sir.
That time where you give them list. Now how much you write for the list? Where go make you start establish afresh?
That time I go price shop for inside market. The time say shop na 300 and something thousand. I can't give them list. Everything was 700 and something thousand.
Meaning to say, if you pay for the shop 200 and something thousand, you go carry and go buy market, come back.
Yes, sir.
Which year be that?
That was 2021, sir.
2021. Where now they live now?
So I will not get place to live. Oh.
Which language you be?
I be around, sir. Akwa Ibom State.
Akwa Ibom State. Your wife, which language she be?
Naigala from Kogi, Ankpa.
Okay. Now, nobody can deny the fact that these children are properly taken care of. Nobody can deny that. Let's appreciate their foster parents. Even if you are there, if they were living with their parents, I'm not sure they would be this neat. Let's appreciate them again. Notwithstanding, now where this matter don't reach here, it is now our responsibility. Which area would have been the live?
Agwagwalada Agwandodo, sir.
Agwandodo?
Yes, sir.
You know if you do the crayfish business for that area?
If I see money, I go advance, sir.
Because the way then they thief children anyhow. You can't go shop. Your wife that cannot help herself cannot help the children. What do you think can be done?
Thank you, sir, for this opportunity, sir. Now, as a day like this, sir,
you no get relations?
The relations, they abandoned me because of my wife, sir.
Okay, go ahead. Now, if you want to talk something.
They say because of, say, the woman, where they go, this kind of sickness, make her leave her.
Leave that one. Okay. Talk, give me the
because answer. Of this thing, what happen, like, I no get home to stay. I for love to carry my children and see my wife condition.
If you then get you house where you go live now, give you capital, can you take care of these children?
Yes, sir.
Can you take care of these children and take care of your wife?
No, because why I say like that, if I go market, no help if you help my wife.
So what are you saying now?
Sir, I want me to remain SOS. If my wife go stand up, my wife stand up, sir, I will go bring, it will run agreement, I will go bring my children.
Hold the microphone for your wife. Madam, they raise your hand since.
Thank you, sir. May God bless you. About the Agwando, the way they talk. Daddy, you are the father to fatherless. You be the all. Now you know what you can do for me. My spirit no ladder Agwando. Anywhere you can help me, take me there. God bless you, sir.
When I come to put load for my head, that is what it simply means. Me, I know they hide my talk. You see, we don't see where husband and wife arrange, where wife come say husband run leave am, whereas the husband dey by the side. We don't see father wey bring in child inside taxi, say somebody throw away the child, run leave am, only for us to discover say na im own biological child. We know all these plans where people they plan before they come. But notwithstanding, I will still want the children to grow with their parents. With the consultant Ike, you got anything where you go talk? Borrow us the mic. Yes, go ahead.
Ordinary President, the thing where you just talk now, can they make me nearly one buy into waiting the SOS people talk?
Sorry. Hello, Femi.
Good morning, sir.
Good morning, sir.
Yes, sir.
Femi.
Yes, sir.
You get one case where they do live on air now.
Okay, sir.
You get some children wey no dey with their parents because of poverty and the health condition of the mother. And I want reunite them. The man want do crayfish business because na business wey him been dey do before bomb blast affect am for Kano. They want to ease themselves or what? Forget cry. They feel tired, they say, make them they cry. Why could I know the... Oh, God, beg, leave that thing. We don't see too many things in this life. Mariam, go with them. They feel tell the children to act all these films where then they act. We will never see them here. So please, Femi.
Yes, sir.
Madam, where you been they get them for mind say if they get house for owner? Just hold the mic for her. I mean, that man knows how to hold mic.
All right. Sir, why I thought say I want to leave the
You are
place.
blocking her, Coach Aminu.
Sorry, sir. Okay, sorry, sir.
Madam, where you get for mind? Forget long story.
Okay, anywhere where you can help me around here.
No. Madam, where you get for mind?
Like, but I won't come out for Agwandodo.
Augusta, where you get for mind?
Sir, like Durumi, yeah, it's okay for me, sir.
How much be house rent for Durumi?
I don't know, sir. If I can, that Agwandodo they talk about, but me, I love that Agwandodo to go back because of the Gwagwalada, that the market there, I can start my business over there, sir. Thank you, sir.
Now you be the husband.
Yes, sir.
When I go live for Angwandodo,
thank you,
make
sir.
when I go look for 2 rooms self-contained.
Okay, sir.
Not 1 room.
Okay, sir.
So that, Madam, leave. You are too used to begging. I can see it from the way you are talking. It's not a good lifestyle. Now, when I go look for house for that Angwandodo,
yes,
good
sir.
house, 2 rooms self-contained. The children go get their room.
Yes, sir.
Una go get una room.
Yes, sir.
You fit to sleep for parlor or you stay with your wife or una know now these children are too small to be left alone in a room. Now una know how una go do am. Get the house. We go pay for the house.
Thank you, sir.
Then I look for, I'm not dashing you. I'm going to give you 500,000 naira capital.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. God bless you, sir. Thank you, sir.
You go pay me back my money after you don't settle down.
Okay, sir.
You go pay me after 3 years.
Okay, sir.
You go pay me after 3 years by the grace of God.
Thank you, sir.
I go pay 2 years house rent for you.
Thank you, sir.
So You no go think about house rent. As soon as they go, I go give on a 50 kg of rice.
Thank you, sir.
I don't know whether you understand.
Yes, sir. Thank you,
I
sir.
go give on a one mattress.
Thank you, sir.
Una go manage una life according to how life be.
Thank you, sir.
Una go put these children for school.
Yes, sir.
Now you go they carry these children go school by yourself.
Yes, sir.
Now you go carry them come back by yourself.
Yes, sir.
I don't know whether we should get somebody that studied like nursing or midwife that will be engaged monthly to be taking care of the wife. I don't know whether, okay, somebody has a suggestion behind. Give him the microphone. No, see one. That man at the extreme. Give him from there.
Good morning, Mr. President.
No, ordinary president.
Okay, good morning, ordinary president, sir. You just spoke about looking for someone, a health personnel to take care of them. And I'm just trying to say you have one here already.
But you, hold on.
Okay.
It's not a one-off thing.
Okay.
It is a not be 1 week, not be 1 month. Okay. For as long as this woman needs help. You understand what I mean? Not be for you to do 2 weeks, you run.
Okay.
We need somebody, maybe somebody who just graduate from what they call midwife or something.
Okay, okay. No,
where go they take care of the woman? We go they pay them every month.
Okay, no.
We not go they pay completely. We go pay half.
No.
The husband go pay half so that he go feel am for him body. The man is too used to laziness.
Okay.
It has affected his self-esteem.
Okay, sir. In that case, I will not be opportuned to do that.
Can you help us source for somebody?
I will,
most especially someone that lives not too far away. In fact, someone that lives within the environment.
I will, inshallah, sir.
Thank you very much. Let's appreciate it.
Sir.
So, Femi.
Yes, sir.
Sorry to have kept you waiting online.
No problem.
I shall say this budget, maybe 1 million naira fit handle this one.
Okay.
Yes, Abi? 500? The house for that place go past 500,000?
No, sir.
You know go past 200, 250. 2 years go be 500,000. Then capital 500,000. They know they buy mattress inside the money. They know they buy rice where they go chop for like one wife, husband, wife, and these children. 50 kg of rice go last 2-3 months for them. So I'm just giving. So Femi, get ready with 1 million naira on standby now.
No problem.
Thank you.
Once I get the account.
Okay, thank you very much. Make we appreciate Femi Usman. The other woman won't talk. Make we hear from her.
Good morning, ordinary president.
Good morning, ma.
My name is Gugong Helen Alfred. I'm a social worker with the Gwagwalada Area Council. And by extension, I happen to be the chairperson, Nigeria Association of Social Workers, FCT chapter. I wasn't the one handling the case, but whenever there's a case in the office, we all chook mad. Let me just use pidgin. All of us, they chook mad to see how we go make the clients' life better, so that if they come with tears, before they leave our office, at least they go smile small. And one of our motto as an association is service to humanity. And whatever we do in that office, we do it in the best interest of the child. When Madam Blessing came to the office, that around 4 years ago, the complaint she even brought then was that the husband used to beat her.
Madam, you did there?
I was in the office that the complaint.
Madam, you did there when they come?
Yes.
Was she there when you got to the office, madam?
Yes, sir.
She was there?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
She complained that he used to beat her and he doesn't take responsibility of feeding the children. That was how the issue started. So we had to invite the man. When he came, he now told us all his story, everything that happened. We now said the way the situation is now, the two of you are not even stable to take care of these children. So what do you want us to? She was even the one that suggests that if we can get a place to keep the children for the meantime, so that when they stabilize, they will be able to take back their children. So we now told them to go and write. Along the line, she even used to have, there's this my colleague that retired. Adibin is here, he would have told you all the story, everything that happened. Even she has said, Madam Blessing, as you are seeing her, so she's really a fighter. In the environment she is, they know her for fight. Maybe that's why she's saying that she wants to leave that and Gwandodo. Because we have cause to settle a lot of misunderstanding between her.
She makes trouble with people.
And the tenants and her neighbors. We had a lot of reason to settle. Jackery was the one, my colleague, that used to go and do follow-up for her in the house. So we know how far we have gone with her. Even when she came, my madam didn't give you money for house rent. Ajazara, she didn't give money for house rent when you came. She even said she was going to do charcoal business, that since she cannot work, she will do charcoal business.
Wait. Allow her to finish talking, then you can respond.
She said the way she is, she cannot do hard work. She needs a business that she can just sit down and do. My madam supported her with some money for charcoal business. And all the time she used to come. And there was a time I told her that anytime you want to see your children, since it is through our office you came to, come to me. I will liaise with SOS, then we'll go and see your children. She even had the woman's phone number that she used to communicate to her. And again, asked Mr. What's his name? Bassi, that this money that is going to be given to him, is he sure you use it judiciously? The last time you came to our office, I asked you, where is your husband? You say you have pursued him, that you don't want his wahala. Is that not what you told me? Wait, now, Madam Blessing. Be sincere. Is that not what you told me?
Talk finish, she go respond.
You told me that
I don't want her to interrupt you.
In wahala too much, say you don't pursue and you one day alone, you don't want trouble. And there was a time you also said that each time some people give you money, that you will go and use it to go and drink and smoke with it. Didn't you say it in the office?
Okay, madam, you say your name now.
Madam Helen.
Madam Helen. You say una motto na.
The national motto is service to humanity. And whatever we do also in the best interest of the child.
If medical doctors in Nigeria can afford to go on a strike and ask patients on oxygen to leave the hospital, then motto is just motto.
Yes.
For the sake of
There's
motorization.
No humanity in it.
You see, it's good as you explain these things. But una way be government, una see parents where they struggle. Una no fit provide them with a shelter. Una no fit support them, make them get house where they go stay with their children. Now una facilitate, make them separate them from their children, even if the woman don't suggest them. In a state of helplessness, anybody can suggest anything. I don't see person where with low worry. He put hand for ground, say make the use cutlass cut him because of pain. Now one foolish person go follow and cut off the finger. She was in a state of helplessness. Even if she had suggested that it is for you to now know that this thing don't reach where mother go talk, say, mate, I don't know if you understand what I'm saying. Madam, when I no try for that side. And people, they talk, say, this man lazy. And with this small explanation where you explain, I think I'm beginning to agree with them. But make we hear a response where Madam get to talk about...
Sir, about that place where he said they give me money. Now, so my landlord come they suffer me. He don't tell where they go there. Before you hear this one, I don't know who carry me go meet Madam Pata. The Madam as I go there, now that day you know say children, they SUS. Now
which Madam?
Madam.
Oh, the Madam of the social...
Yes, sir.
Social, what be the name? Social welfare.
Yes.
The main Madam.
Yes.
No even know say they carry una children go
yes.
give SOS.
Now appear there. Now you know.
Now you say this Madam then do wuru for background be that.
He say, madam, wetin carry me find am? The way I take know the woman, me man no know. That time I write the paper of my complaint. I dey look for beg. The money wey they give me, no be me they even ma give. The landlord dey suffer us. I see the way that they suffer this man. The thing touch me. Now make I say, yeah, may they go, may they go. The time when I married this man, I no feel lie. He not a lazy man, but na condition. The thing come bring, like say my own head, man. I go there from morning to night, I never eat. Or till I waka, go look for the way.
So the time when you marry your husband, no be lazy man.
No.
Now as that bomb blast affect him, now he make things can change.
All the money for the kaya way they buy that time, now he born. Now he make come dey suffer. If as I go meet the Ajia say make I call the landlord. I say na barrister dey in charge. It's okay, I can give am the barrister number. I say yes. About money for charcoal wey they talk, I no see am. The way I sit down, if I lie, let me remain here. But if I not lie, God can fight my battle anytime. The money where Ajia give that man, where the barrister come tell us, he said he give am 10,000 and 5,000. The barrister come meet me. I still call the Ajia, I thank him. Because anything where woman be give you for this world, if woman na 10 naira, thank him.
Okay, thank
now
you.
The barrister they give, they no give me money for charcoal.
Okay, thank you very much. You see, the way Madam Helen been talking, it been sound like say then give her one big money, and this woman they ungrateful. Now 15,000, no 10,000 plus 5,000. Anyways, now time for us to cross that bridge. People for studio, make una suggest. I don't want the ordinary president alone to take a decision. Make una suggest. I like that now. You sit down, please. Sit down.
My ordinary, we appreciate you and we continue to appreciate you. It's good for the parents and the children to be united, but we should monitor, even if, as you have promised to give them money, we should.
I will not give them the money directly. The house rent, somebody will go and pay. Then the capital can be given to them.
Then we should monitor. Maybe you should not give them in bulk, because at least we have another story now. You can still give them the 500,000, but we should monitor the way they spend it and how they use it for business.
You hear say if they go drink, they smoke. No, now she talks. Say now you talk so. No, hold the mic for her. Madam Shebi, you talk say your husband they go drink and smoke.
Sir, if you know about that one, na condition I dey try to pursue am because he no help me. At least as he no get the money again. No be say they drink, they smoke. You know they drink. All this one where they talk, me, I know they are work. As now wetin you talk say they give me money for charcoal, I no do the business. If as I sit down one place at the verse, na me supposed to carry my cross.
Okay, thank you very much.
Thank you, sir.
So Elijah, quickly, let's Coach Aminu, if you have anything to say.
I'm done, sir.
Yes, good morning. Good morning, my ordinary president. Good morning, Brekete family. What I have to say is that the rent should be paid directly to the landlord, and then the money for the capital, if we can have the account of the person that is supplying him, they can pay the money there.
That kind of business, you must go by yourself to go see how the crayfish dry, waiting and waiting. May they no go carry sawdust. Quality crayfish day, Obananya crayfish day, Onagwago crayfish day. Yes, Barrister Oga.
Yes, my ordinary president. Thank you for this opportunity. You know, say I don't want to take us back, sir, But say that first day when they come, we quickly googled SOS and the how they originated and everything, and plus the little information I been know about them. Now I make I see say now from Germany it come from. Even the societal socialize socialist and a German word they be the meaning of that one be say a just society where every child has equal opportunity.
So why then deny say they no get any business with German?
Okay.
Give a microphone.
Maybe they are no longer.
Wait.
So SOS as an organization was founded by Hammer Miner, who is an Austrian, and it was founded around 1949.
So why would not talk say una no una just Germany una deny?
No, we did not deny that. The original founder of SOS is an international
original founder
organization. Hammer Miner, who is an Austrian.
Where he established him?
In Imst, Austria.
Okay. The one for Nigeria.
The Nigeria was in 1973. And it was established through the collaboration of National Council of Women and the International Federation then as 1973 in Lagos.
No individual in Nigeria is connected to SOS Children's Village.
There's a board of directors who are part of SOS as an organization.
Who was the first chairman board?
I can't remember the name of the first chairman as at now. Yes. But currently, as I speak to you, everybody who works in SOS, from the national director to the last person, are all Nigerians.
Was there ever a time a foreigner was heading the place?
In 1973, there was a Mrs. Da Silva.
From which country?
I think, yes, he said it's Swedish. That'd be Switzerland. From Switzerland.
Okay.
Yes.
Which year when I exchange hand where Nigerians begin run the place?
Well, it's not really an exchange of hand. It's a progress. An organization started as far back as that time. An organization is continuum. People come, people go. Are you getting me? So there have been several people who have headed the organization, as the case may have been.
Okay. Yes. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Madam President.
Yes. Somebody now she tell me about the Germany thing. Now somebody talks say this man can equally send money to somebody. They can supply him, because if you don't they do this business for a very long time, you go don't get somebody way in trust, way then they do business together. But the bottom line here be saying make we take this call. Maybe hello, good morning. Good morning. People abroad they flash again. Anybody for studio we get suggestion?
Yes, Madam President, I be one suggest say people where they supply crayfish plenty for Abuja, where be good dealers, they can still supply.
It go cost too much. They go put their own profit.
Okay, sir.
Okay, somebody.
Listen, I'm so sorry, sir.
Yes, sir.
I'm from Oran. I'm not buying crayfish for those that bring the crayfish. I buy crayfish for the fresh one. And I bought the firewood and dry it for him. That's why gain.
By yourself.
And fish by
Nadia,
myself.
Nadia,
the gain, come on.
Nadia, the gain, they come
yes, sir.
out.
If you go there, people get fish. Can be crayfish, say don't spoil. They put inside back on give you, it go run loss. So you go by yourself. That's my experience, sir. Okay. So I know anybody to go for me.
Okay, thank
I'll
you
do
very
by
much.
myself, sir.
It
Thank
is
you,
clear now. Anybody when want to suggest something? Please, we apologize for keeping you standing for too long. We'll soon round up.
My ordinary president, sir. Hello, sir. What I would suggest is concerning the money, if we have to be fair with the man, let's do everything for God, sir, because I know you as a good person.
I don't understand if we went.
Let's do everything for God. Let's trust him with the money.
How much are you contributing?
So I'm not contributing.
Okay,
but
so
I
please
just
drop the mic, please. You know, I not contribute to anything where now me get a wolf money where then go throw away anyhow. Yes, are we done suggesting? Or you want to suggest too? Yes, oh yeah, give them.
Allow me.
You are a respondent, nine maker. No,
that is why I was waiting. I didn't want to. Yeah. So thank you, sir. I think what you have said so far is in order, and I appreciate the fact that this support. I appreciate the fact that this support is actually coming to him. Our dream is that he is able to stand and be able to provide support, and he, the wife, and the children are living.
You
together.
know, if not,
so, sir,
sorry, sir, if not because bad blood has already been activated, I would have simply say, let the children stay with these people till next year, pending when they settle. But with the bad blood that is already on ground now, I'm not sure the family is willing to re-accept them again. Yeah, go ahead.
Sorry, sir. I don't know which family are you making reference to, sir.
They are foster parents.
Okay, so, sir, I would want to say, and this was the original suggestion I wanted to make, let us provide the necessary support we want to provide for the man. Let us provide the necessary support we want to provide. As an organization, we run community-based program. And since they are within the catchment area of one of our programs, which is Gwagwalada, we can follow up with support to monitor.
Okay, in that case,
yes, sir.
Let us send the 1 million naira to SOS Children's Villages. Yes. Simple.
Okay, so let me finish the suggestion, sir.
Send the SOS Children's Villages Homes account number. Femi Usman, my account officer, will send you 1 million naira.
Okay, sir.
You continue with the family.
Okay, sir. So the suggestion is, apart from supporting them, sir, we also, I would beg, because the reunification or reintegration of these children should not be a sudden process. If it's a sudden process, we are jeopardizing certain issues around the children. I would suggest, sir, and you have already said it, that if not, there is no bad blood. I would say there is no bad blood. These children will continue to get the support they desire until, if you say 1 year, 1 year is okay. We are sure that the man has started his business and he's doing well, and then we will do the reintegration. The government people are here. You can appoint anybody you want to appoint to also be part of this process.
The whole world has appointed themselves now.
Yes, sir.
So everybody is watching. From
Yes, sir.
time to time, they will ask questions.
There is no problem, sir.
I equally ask you questions.
No problem,
It
sir.
has already been established that these people did not sell their children to you.
Yes.
And you, that I was thinking might have sold the children, did not sell the
I have 4
children.
children myself.
Sir, let me tell you, orphanage homes in this town are selling children.
Very
I
true.
know many.
Very true. I know some too, sir.
So simple.
Very
I'm
true,
not
sir.
accusing you of something that does not exist.
Yes.
But with this being established, I believe we have exhausted enough time and resources on this. With these children, will now, pending when they are going to be reintegrated. Is it reintegrated?
Yeah, reintegrated.
Yeah, with the family.
Yeah.
Every week or every 2 weeks, we will make sure the parents have a sit together with their children, even if it is 1 hour. You know, let it be in their memory that
you,
they
sir.
have parents somewhere.
Thank you, sir.
Because if they outgrow this stage, someday you will have to struggle with them to convince them that their foster parents are not their biological parents. So, good idea, yes?
Yes.
And the 1 million naira I intend to support this man with, I'm paying it into the SOS Children's Villages account. You go with him, identify a house. You're comfortable with the house because in the future the children are going to live in that house.
Yeah.
So you have to put into consideration that aspect. You pay for the house. You just report back to us. Then when it is time for the capital, you know how to monitor it, give him the capital, monitor. He's going to pay me back in 3 years' time. And he's going to pay back through you for me to get my money back. Thank you very much.
Good. That's okay. Thank you. Thank you very much, sir.
Thank you. Madam Helen, I don't want to hear you again. I don't want to hear you again.
Yeah. So
you are an area
sir.
scatter. No.
Okay, sir. Thank you very much for this.
Allow her to talk.
Okay.
To mess herself up.
It's not so.
Go ahead.
I'm not area scatter. The appeal I want to make is that I want to use this forum to beg the Nigerian government to look into the issue of social work and social welfare in Nigeria. We have brains that can really do the work, but sometimes our hands are tight. It's not that we don't know what to do. That is the appeal I want to make. Thank you, sir.
She's just campaigning for herself.
So thank you very much, sir. And like I said, we are doing a lot. We're going to do a lot. We're not just going to. We're going to sit down with him.
Do
and
we
come
have
up with
any
a plan.
social welfare project in Nigeria? Do we have any effective social welfare project in Nigeria?
Yes, sir.
Do they care?
No. Yeah. Yes, sir.
So
So thank
say you know if for no talk because now your talk nearly scatter ground here.
Yeah. So thank you very much, sir.
You know that thing where the people they do to cause disharmony amongst people. Even if she tell you say the husband they smoke, are you supposed to say it here? Just to create some kind of disconnection.
Okay.
He get waiting. Wife go tell you about her husband during settlement. You no go mention him. He get waiting. Husband go tell you about the wife. You no go mention him. I no want talk too much.
Yes, sir. So thank you, sir. Like
I no want talk too much. I never conclude.
Okay, I thought you had finished.
We should be peacemakers. We should be peace lovers. We should try to unite people, not to divide people. The two way they pain Helen be say they drag their office come here. So let the whole thing scatter. That is, madam.
We learn every day.
Madam. Everybody they observe you. The whole world is here making comments about you and everybody. Criticizing both me, you and everybody. They are here. If you go take correction, take correction. They no do belle for food alone. Sometimes you leave some talk for your belle. Even when you are angry. My brothers, my sisters, if when I look down on a CC time, don't they give us signal to do it in signal, make we pack kaya come out for studio. We want to specially appreciate the social welfare office. Make we appreciate them. We also want to appreciate the SOS Children's Villages organization. Make we appreciate them. As we appreciate everybody, the director is assistant director, sir. I'll be deputy director. Assistant director, sir.
Thank you, sir.
After we appreciate una finish.
Yes, sir.
You get waiting, I go tell una.
Thank you, sir.
Supposing these people know they genuine now. una people can refer them to these people. And only God know how many orphanage homes una your people, una people, they refer people to. You get one, the same Karu own, they sell one pikin. The woman come here, one lie. She no know say, within 2 days, I don't run every background on her. How she too never born pikin before. How she don't sell more than 11 children for that place. How? She come. She won't begin argue. I call her one side. Mention the things we she don't do. Where I know they ready to expose. And she knows it's not true. Where she said the children, everything. I say this one, return them. The following day, they return the pikin. Please, be careful.
Thank you, sir.
Now, human life with they talk. Now they kill people anyhow for sacrifice. Most especially innocent children. Please, on behalf of everybody, we want to especially appreciate the SOS Children's Villages people and the FCT administration under your office, and everybody for patience, both the people where they watch and people where they for studio and people where they listen. Both the people where they watch for our various TV channels and our social media platforms, people where they listen for radio, people where they connect through our app. Thank you very much for your patience. Una waiting.